That one went to you, Juggy boy. Juggy came in. He flew in just like that. Juggy almost caught me emotional. I kind of thought I was by myself for a second. You know how I get, Juggy boy. Listen, Jug flew in. Jug letting them know off the top. I need you to like, share, subscribe. Fellas, come on. Live, air, phone calls. Do what you're supposed to do. They coming, Juggy boy. You better believe it. Find the number in the description box. Why don't I do this? We're going to do hotline calls. I should say only 561 dash. What's the rest of the number? 561. What is the rest of this phone number? 561 599. What's the rest of this phone number? 83. Okay. You said Jug said also, can I have it coming across the screen? I don't know how to do it. I don't know. I got to, okay, let me see what I do to have it come across the screen, Juggy boy. Jug, I'm telling you, that's why I say we got to talk. But you doing what you're supposed to do. Hey, Jug, have you heard from Gotten yet? Because you understand what I wanted you and Gotten to do, right? I don't really want to advertise it, but did you understand? Do you understand what I want you and Gotten to do? Let me see. And I'm going to say, no, you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say, I got this. I'm trying to figure it out what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. Let me see, copy. And then let me see if I put it in the chat again. I'm going to just have to keep saying that hotline. What about that? What? Okay, so Jug said, I got to understand what you mean by that, Jug. You said it's supposed to be able to flash across. That's why we need phone calls. So something, I guess I got to go somewhere else for that, Jug. And then Jug say have to check email. And I never got that email from you. I never got an email address from you, Jug. I need an email address from you as well because I want to start putting it in the chat. Okay, so we got that there, Jug. Let me make sure. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. Whoever just flew in. Thank you, everybody that's deciding to join me tonight. If you're out there in my parking lot, the only thing I could tell you is hello, hello. You know, y'all love to go to the parking lot instead of coming in the building. I mean, what day y'all gonna come in the building when it starts storming? Anywho, so if you're out there in my parking lot and you taking a sit-see and you looking at me, welcome in. You only got two rules here. The first rule is please make sure you enjoy yourself. Please. I mean, you guys are already pulling up as if you're going through a drive-in or you at the movie theater. No, I'm not a damn movie. I'm only me. 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 But anywho, so what I was saying is if you out there in my parking lot, you only have two rules you need to follow. Rule number one, please make sure you have fun. Make sure you enjoy this. Rule number two, if you got any trash with you, I need you to please clean up the parking lot and take it with you. Thank you, boys. Girls, you too. And listen, girls, if you out there in my parking lot, would you clean up behind the men for me? Pow. I got some men I need to attend to. So if you're in my parking lot, I gave you enough attention. I have some of my men that's landed. So thank you so much, Jug, the mental. Make sure you just put that through the chat, the mental, and I'll make sure I support that as well. And yes, I put in the chat that there's a hotline number. If you look up there, it's already pinned. It gives you the phone number. So guess what? If you want to, if he didn't do it. If you want to chit chat with the queen, this is what you need to do to stay mean and lean. You got to call the phone number. It's in the chat line. And when you call me, just don't act like Larry, please. Because if you act like Larry, I'm going to have to take you out of your drawers and then put you on boxes because you need to stay loose down there. Thank you so much, Tiger Bread Mighty Ninja. I'm giving him his props early, soon. And how about this right now? Thank you for the $2 super chat. When I come down there, I'll make sure, boom, I give you my heart. 400 circle to the media. Hold on, Tiger. I'll be back to you in a second. 400 circle media. 400 circle media flew in like this. He said, Queen. I said, yes. I said, yes. He said, Queen. Yes. Yes. 400 circle media. Yes. That's okay. 400. Thank you so much. 400. So 400 circle media flew in like that. He said, Queen, heart, crown, black heart, crown. I mean, it's crowns everywhere coming across 400 circle media today. And he say, all love. Like me or something. Is it a reason for me to be in the army again today? Okay, probably not. Gotten. I see you down there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe it. I got a moho back in the house. But listen, y'all, I'll get the moho when I get the moho. Give me a minute, moho. Just stay down there, stay seated, and make sure you take your boxes and put them on because I don't want your stuff to be too shriveled up in those Speedos by the time I get to you. Hey, ho, ho. Anyway, 400 Circle Media said on Yard Stream, it's features where you can have different things on the screen. Okay. The mental, we need to get together so we can talk about those things. What about that? Anyway, make sure the mental we get together. I need you to do me a favor. I got my list. I need you to make a list too. I need you to set this up between you and 400 Circle Media. We need to set up a chat. Set up a chat. No, we need to talk on the call. Y'all take care of that, please. I've been reminding y'all for weeks. Y'all just ain't picking up. Y'all not picking up the tabs I'm giving to y'all. Anyways, Tiger, Brad, Mighty, Ninja. Ha ha. Oh, wait a minute, Tiger. I definitely will never overlook you, Tiger Brad, Mighty Ninja. But because this is so important, not just to me, it's important to this person as well. Give me 1 second, Tiger. You know I'll be back at you. Can't get right 817. Yes, I seen him fly in. He flew in and he gave me all the fruit. He said queen. But instead of me being selfish, I'm going to get to the point first. Hey, can't get right 817. We want to send our condolences out to you. We want to send it out to your family. And we also want to rest in peace your son. Yesterday, I know you weren't able to join us in the live. However, you got a lot of love. So if you ever get a chance to go back and look at the live, go back and look at the live. Okay. And we made sure that we sent the condolences to you and the family. I mean, you had Insatiable, Samuel, 400 Circle Media. You had the Mental Jug. You had Gotten. I mean, the list went on with sending the condolences to you and the family. And thank you so much for joining. We definitely appreciate you. And just in case you can't stay, Kent came in and he said, Queen, he gave me all the fruit. I don't know why he started it with a banana today, but you know what? Kool-Aid. He gave me a banana first today. If y'all ain't noticed, damn it, I noticed it. And he could come. And yes, we need to make him laugh even in his time of sadness. And we'll talk about that another time. But Kent came in. He said, thank you for everything. Just stop by to show love. Just like that. Kent, we appreciate you. And we know we got to tell you, we'll see you next time. But if you need us, we're right here for support. And you better believe it. Tiger, Brad, Mighty, Ninja. Tiger, Brad, Mighty, Ninja came in. He said, hey, guys, and hello, my queen. Ooh, I like when you put that my on there. See, most people don't pay attention to my. He said, hello. Ooh, my queen. Yes, for the king. Yes, Tiger. How you doing, Tiger? Glad that you joined us today. We definitely missed you. 400 Circle Media said the mental. 400 said Tiger. And then Tiger came in and he body slammed it just like that and said, hey there, $2 super chat. Definitely appreciate you for that. I don't know, but it's not letting me give you my heart and my stamp of appeal. So I'm going to give you my heart just like that. And just in case you didn't see it, here's a heart. There's another heart. There's another heart. And there's one more heart. And on top of that, I'm going to give you another heart. And soon, I think, hey, thank you for the heart. Thank you for the. Ooh. Ooh, them hearts don't make me, yeah, y'all gonna make me get army on them today. Don't make me act like we at the army now. Y'all stop. Cause y'all know I get out of control sometimes. Now stop. But Tiger, that's for you, big boy. Now let me see how I put this back down. I can't never get this damn thing right. Okay, so listen. Let me see how I get this right. Y'all know I'm trying to put it back down. I almost sent y'all. Oh my goodness. What's going on? It's raining money. Yes, I'm coming in. Thank you. Can't get right. Thank you, 400 Circle Media. What's going on here? What's going on? Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate the love. Thank you. Okay. So let me get back up. Y'all stop sending me this love already. Y'all know how I already am. And 400 Circle Media, if that's you and can't get it right, y'all gonna get in big time trouble. So anyway, let me get back to this chat for y'all start saying that I'm always behind and so forth and so on. And y'all know we got haters that's gonna intrude tonight. Anyways, again, think you can't get right. Oh, we love can't get it right. You know what? And we can't rate the can't get right, right back to us. Because guess what? Everything happens for a reason, baby boy. And you got the Lord in you. You know where to send it to, and you know who's in a safer place now. And if it's anything that goes on after that, you know what you need to do. And if you don't know, let me know. The mental. I just seen the email, no information on the interview setup, just copy paste of his link. Okay, do what you got to do to mental. Listen, just realize, Jug, that when this go on, you're gonna hear me throwing this through the chat. We need to pick up the pace. Anyway, we don't need to be left behind. We looking for 1,000,000. You better know it. And I said we. Can't get right. Say went and picked up his body today. So I'm getting things ready for his send off. And you know what? Can't get right. Listen, I want you to understand this too. And can't get right is letting us know for anybody that's flown in and sitting in the parking lot first time here, can't get right. This is one of our members here, and he lost his son on yesterday. In the prison system, he was killed. So we want to make sure that we send all our love and condolences out to him and to the family, and may his son rest in peace. And the Lord got you and him too. And you better know it. People make mistakes all the time, but what that means. The mentor said, KG, sending you prayers, sending you hearts. KG said, Jug, salute, homie, and sent him 100, just like that. Gotten said, prison system failing every time it happens to a so-called black man. And you know what? I don't know if anybody's seen the video I did with what was his name? Oh my God, the black man that they showed the video of the officers in the system literally murdering him. It wasn't covered. I mean, they had everybody body cam was on and the man was in handcuffs. I should get that video and put that video in the link. It took me so far under. And you know what? And I'm glad that you said that, Gotten. And I know it might not be the time that Jug want to hear it, and I apologize, Jug, but guess what? It might be somebody else that need to find some healing too and understand what's going on in our prison system. It's not right. And everybody be quick to say, oh, don't go in there. Okay, what about places you went and just didn't get caught up in it? It happens to us. And a lot more things are happening to us as black people. We get mistreated. And we're not trying to beat white people up or anything like that. But the reality to it is black people are still being mistreated. God damn it. We are still being mistreated. The consequences and stuff don't be the same. When I looked at those officers, the way they killed that man, they had not been charged. And I hate to honestly go back to the story. Y'all better hit the like button if you like the truth, because if you don't, get the hell on. If you one of my haters and you're gonna hit the thumbs down, hit that too. I'm gonna get paid, I hope, one day. You better believe it. I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. I don't try to be funny. I just try to be real. And that's why I don't like to get serious about things. Y'all be making me get serious about things. And y'all know I be sitting here talking to my men. And y'all know I don't be liking to play games like that. And y'all know that I try to be soft to my men. And y'all know I don't want to go into stuff like this. And you know I got to do it because y'all call me a chatterbox and I don't believe that. But I can't let it go. It's wrong. Them men still walking up there. Correction officers, y'all have to go back and look at that video. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. Gotten to so-called black men is always something. And you wonder why they feel like they're going through mental health. Because you got to protect yourself out here, then you damn can't protect yourself out there here, and then you go in there, you still can't protect yourself, and you damned if you do or don't. 400 circle meter say, Gotten, been a minute, bro. Horrible, man. Just, I don't know. But can't get right. Say, welcome to all Queen Kings. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tiger Mighty, $1 super chat. Boom, they go to heart. I gave it to you just like that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Tiger. You know I definitely appreciate you for it. I promise you I appreciate you for it. Tiger said, oh, Thanks for the hearts, Queen. Oh, you was thankful for that right there? Well, what about this one? You want to thank me for the hearts? What about me thanking you for the super chat? There go another heart. Thank you so much for the super chat, Tiger Brad. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Tiger Brad. Thank you for being a member, Tiger Brad. Thank you for coming here and showing your support all the time, Tiger Brad. Thank you so much for being able to open up and express yourself. Thank you so much, Tiger Brad. Did I give you a heart? See, sometimes all you want is just a little heart back. Some people don't understand that the smallest thing can take a person one more day further. It's the smallest things. And guess what? And I had to learn that. I had to start understanding that. It's the smallest things. And what does that mean? It's the smallest things that we learn to start cherishing. Sometimes you got to make things right with people that you don't want to make things right with. If you get to a space where you can't make things right, I'm going to tell you, if you can't physically, personally make things right with someone physically, I'm going to tell you the best relief, because you can still make things right with a person that you're looking at and talking to. But that don't mean you really made things right in your heart. When you got to let somebody go, I don't care if it's your kids. If you got to let anybody go from your life, if you got to even let them go from your heart, all I'm going to tell you to do is make sure you let them go at peace. If you let them go at peace when they gone, I promise you, you ain't going to regret it. Can't get it right. Went through something and he going through a lot right now. He went through something in his own life. Now he's going through something, because as a parent, it is hard to lose a kid before you go. Just got to make sure that you exhaust all your efforts before you just let people go, and don't forgive yourself in the inside when you have to let them go. There's nothing wrong with letting people go, because not everything and everybody is meant for you. That's the thing that we always get misconstrued. We get misunderstood when it comes to stuff like that. Not everybody is supposed to be held on to. You got times, reasons, and seasons. And sometimes there's more seasons come than the people. Because the seasons start coming so quick, because you notice so many people going, you ain't even keep count no more. So now you're watching the seasons. There's nothing wrong when you got to let people go, but make sure you let them go the right way. Be at peace when you let them go. If you ain't at peace when you let them go, figure out what does it take. And y'all ain't gonna get me to being all sentimental tonight. Can't get right. Thank you so much. I see you down there in the super chat. I had to give it to you early. Thank you, Queen, for the love and support. No, thank you, King, for all the love and support. Thank you for coming to our platform and just letting us know that, you know what, I've been through some things and I'm still going through some things. And you know what? I'm going through something and I feel comfortable enough now that I could go and talk about it. Because you better believe one day your voice is going to get heard. You keep hearing me tell the story. I said, you know what? I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn if they send me to the Apollo and the Sandman boot me off. Damn it, I've been there. And that's all you want. Can't get right. You don't give a damn. All you want to do is tell your story. So I don't give a damn if 25 of us hear your story. That's more than the amount of people that's listening to you now. You better believe it. Let me get back up there. Again, we want to send our condolences out to Can't Get Right. And now we're going to get back to our chat. And thank you so much, Gotten, for opening up the doors. Topic, 400 Circle Media. You said you wanted a topic. You just got another one. Thank you again, Tiger, for the super chats. I definitely appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're surely opening up the doors, and I definitely appreciate that from you. And you know what, again, thank you for the hearts that you gave me too, because it was a heart that you gave me when you sent me super chats, whether you believe it or not. So you know what, the least I could do is make sure I continue to give you my heart. And we're always here if you need us to listen. Gotten say, yep, 400. I mean, one thing about Gotten, he gonna yep you to death. Yep. Even when he called me, he be basically saying, yep. Yep. 400 Circle Media. Again, thank you for the $1 super chat. There's my heart. And please take it and hold it on to it, and let the people know if they're in my parking lot. Salute, 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 salute to you in my parking lot. You welcome as well. Thank you for all that's in board. In board me, you came in. I done shut the doors down to the plane, and I can look and see who all in the room with me right now. Because that's because you in the plane, you've landed. The people out there in my parking lot, all those old parking lot pimps and stuff like that, you know, they out there in my parking lot. But you know what? Believe it or not, I love them as well. Because without them, who would I be? Not seen. You know, at the end of the day. So, child, let me tell y'all about this. Kool-Aid. I'm not a sponsor, but I'll tell you, when I do become one, y'all will know it. And I'll bring one person with me. And don't ask me why I have this jacket on wrong. Who's calling our line? Hold on. It's the queen.
You know I will call. We were doing so good. We were doing so good, Queen.
400 Circle Media.
Yeah.
Go
You
ahead.
already know who it is.
Okay, yes.
Oh,
We was
God,
doing
we're
so
doing
good.
so good.
And what
Yes.
happened?
You went to dancing. I did too, because I love that song.
So you had to call to tell me.
Yeah.
So you wait a minute, 400. You had to pick up the phone and call to tell me that we was doing so good, and then you started dancing because you loved that song. So you called in on our hotline to tell me that.
Yeah. But the reason I called in for real is it was so much being said in the chat.
Okay.
And you were so good with it. I was like, look at her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's doing so good.
What was in the chat? What was in the chat?
We won't never know till tomorrow. But
I'm down there. We ain't that far behind. Don't come starting that.
Okay. But let's just read the chat.
Okay.
Read the chat, catch up with it.
Okay.
And then we go back up because a lot of them are saying some real stuff.
Okay. And you know I'm gonna get to it.
Yeah. So a lot of them saying some real stuff.
Okay. So basically what you're saying to me, because you know I'm gonna get to every single chat, and you know I know what each chat talking about. So what you had to do basically was you basically skipped the line.
Always, Queen. I don't wait.
So
I like to jump the line.
Listen, boys. Listen, all my men, if you're sitting out there in my parking lot and I've never met you before and you didn't know how to call me and say, hey, Queen, and I didn't say, hey, how you doing? If that never happened, listen, there's a hotline. And the number is pinned in the comments. I don't know why you guys are scared, because I'm going to tell you, you're going to be ready to call. And then you're going to start putting all in the comments. It don't make no sense to call her number anyway, because she don't even answer the line, and now you don't call.
No call.
You want to listen. I keep telling them, they just don't know. You better try to get your call in now. But you see what 400 Circle Media did? He skips the line. I'm not going to talk about nobody else that skipped the line, because the other person skipped the line in a different way. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. How could you send me a heart and you know I'm on the phone with one of my men? Who is sending? You see what they're doing, 400?
Queen,
yes.
Queen. That's not me, Queen. I sent 100.
I know that's not you. That's what I'm telling you. I said, why would my man see this man? I got to do it. He think everything about him. What I,
Hold on, Queen. Hold on, Queen. No, I don't think everything about me, but I would like to move through and go to sleep on time. And
this man calls me. See, and then they giving me hearts. They know how I act with the hearts. But listen, okay, listen, 400 circle media. Why every night when you know we just get?
all right, Queen.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, 400 circle
Let's say
media. Uh-huh.
if everybody say I'm wrong, call me and tell me, please move on.
Oh,
Put 400 in the chat if I'm wrong.
listen, put your comment in the chat, and I'm gonna pin it. And no, I'm gonna do a poll, and I want to say,
we rocking tonight. I said, let's go.
okay, let me look. Listen, did you stop to think yet that you're holding up the chat right now? See, this is where I fell out with Black, because Black started defending you, and you've been on the phone with me for 15 minutes now.
Oh, hey, Queen, wait. If I've been on the phone 15 minutes, we gotta be about 7 in the chat line.
Can I get back to my chat, please? See, I was hanging up on you at one point, and goodbye. I can't even be nice to this man. Listen, all this man do is call me and harass me. Y'all better be glad I like to dance, y'all. If you out there in my parking lot and you pimping out there, stay seated, please. If you in here on my panel and you waiting for me to get to you, stay seated, please. I'll be down there. Anyways, ooh, who is doing all these heart and smiley facing and it can't be 400 circle media involved with anything, because if he was involved with any of this, I promise you what 400 circle media is going to do. He is going to basically tell me, please, Queen, can you haul ass, please? Oh, what y'all wanted me to keep? What y'all wanted me to keep the jacket off? Oh, I thought y'all wanted me to put the jacket on, because y'all know tonight. I don't know what's down there in that chat. No, y'all know I got a little bit more class than that. So y'all want to see how I get dressed? Yes, I throw my clothes on however I feel. And yes, this is a jacket. And I got this little jacket from, what's the name of that place? Y'all, what's that name of that store I like, y'all? Rainbow. And I got it because I honestly, I like this fatigue. I like that. See that? This. That girl is on fire. Because she's unstoppable. See, didn't I make that quick? Now, I'm going to stay seated because I'm going to get through this chat. And I promise y'all tonight, I will not be wearing these blue blockers. The reason why, because I am going to be caught up on the chat. And you better know it. Now, if y'all ready to get through this chat with me, I need to understand, why don't I have more likes than that? Like, or I'll put you to bed. Now we can work. 400 social media say all kings. Kings. That's right. Look. I can see. See, look at it. Somebody sending me hearts. Somebody calling the phone. What y'all want me to do? Look at the hearts. Look, can I hearts? Can you stop hearts? I'm doomed. Queen here. Hello.
It's Queen.
This is Queen.
So this is Marcus. I was in the chat. I wonder when you gonna move down.
Who is this?
This is Marcus.
Marcus. I've never. Marcus, are you new to the chat?
Yes.
Oh, well, you know what, Marcus? Would you do me a favor? Are you looking at the screen?
Not right now, but move down.
Okay.
400 and 20 other people were saying something.
So,
I just wanted to see you.
so Marcus, can I ask you a question? So, by any chance, do you know 400 Circle Media? Because I noticed you just mentioned him. You were saying 400 Circle Media. What happened with him? Do you know 400 Circle Media? Are you affiliated with him? I mean, do you know anything about him?
No. I just like what he say in the chat. I think he's very solid, free.
Wait a minute, Marcus. Marcus, are you a little tootie? Because you, Marcus.
Yes. Marcus is Marcus. I don't understand what they got to do with anything.
Marcus, I apologize. Marcus, don't cuss me out like you did Frontal. Don't cuss me out, Marcus, like you did Kendra G. Don't cuss me out. You go to calling me a greasy forehead and all that stuff. All I said was, do you know 400 Circle Media? I didn't say you didn't look like you was 29. Marcus, all I'm asking you is, do you know Kendra G without you clicking?
I'm saying you just need to move down the chat.
Bye, Marcus. I'll get down in the chat. Marcus,
okay.
Bye, Marcus. Are y'all treating? That wasn't me? That was the phone call. These men, y'all don't follow Marcus up. Don't follow 400 Circle Media. You can't follow Steven. You can't follow Tiger Brad. Yes, you can. You know what? You can. Who else? Oh my goodness, there's so many of them you can follow. But don't follow. Don't follow 400 Circle Media and don't follow Marcus. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, if you follow Marcus and you follow 400 Circle Media, you're gonna be in trouble with me. And listen, and don't follow Amazing either. And slip and slide Fat Pass can't get it right. Now let me who's giving me all these hearts? Y'all always giving me hearts and stuff. This is why I could never get past work. I could never get past and come and talk to my men legitimately. You know why? Because 400 Circle Media always wants me to have a topic. He know I don't stay on topic. I'm trying to watch this, see if that was a 100. Oh, that's a heart telling me to keep going. Yep. Get it. They can say what they want to say. Y'all better hit the like button. I am the blueprint. And y'all know what? I thought I was coming to fight. I guess I'm coming to dance tonight. And remember this, guys. All my men, y'all better remember this. Y'all are the ones, y'all have the first dibs on me in a video. You know why? I get a copyright during every single video. So you get to see me live dancing with the music playing. They copyright my ass so much. I say, Lord, these people got this. They gonna have me rewrite the name copyright. When they see the word copyright, they gonna say Queen 62. Copyright Queen. Queen. That's the copyright Queen. Who is laughing at y'all? Want to laugh at me? I got something for y'all. I shot that. Keep it 100. Keep it 100. There go your heart. Hey, wait a minute. What's funny? What's funny? Keep. We battling now. Keep it 100. And wait a minute. Now. I thought I had to come to fight. Y'all see how I'm like at war. And y'all see how much fun I have with just myself and my right hand itching? I'm talking about, you know why I'm having fun by myself? Because I am in the midst of my men. They ready for see what 400 Circle Media wanted me to do. 400 wanted me to rush down in the chat. And then we stay in a sentimental mode. No, you got to break up that monotony. That's why sometimes people can't heal. See how we just broke it up? See, sometimes when you could talk about stuff and you ain't at that emotional stage, you get a different understanding. See, if I would have rushed down there to the chat, we would have been, ooh, 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 oh, we coming back to that. This how you run. That's right. I know what I'm doing. This is a serious conversation. You can't forget this conversation. Thank you for 100 Circle. He just wanted me to rush. Anyway, can't get it right. Said salute to all the real kings in the chat, just like that. And the real, did you make it in yet? 400 Circle Media said, KG, after every dark night, it's a brighter one. Day ahead. One love, bro. Can't get it right. Say 400, 100 times 4. Thanks. Sunshine and Rainbow said, ooh, now you know what, girl? Sunshine, wake up. All the kings in the house, would you do me a favor? Would you please send a salute to Sunshine? Would y'all welcome Sunshine back to the throne? Because I told her the door is always welcome for her. So can you please Can you say, hey, sunshine? Sunshine. Now, you know what? Sunshine showing me she the real. Yes, Tiger Brad. I see you right there. Thank you so much, Tiger. I'll be right down there in a minute. Follow my hand. Follow my hand. Follow my hand. Keep going. Stop. I'll be right down there in a minute to give you my heart. Thank you so much for the $1 super chat. I'll be down there to you. What you gonna do? Do to you. Sunshine. And then you know what I appreciate about Sunshine? She came in with caps on me. She said, hey, Queen, big cap. I appreciate that. You know what, Sunshine? Sunshine. I know you still down there. What you looking for, Sunshine? I need you to tell us what's going on. I need you to let me know. But don't worry about it, Sunshine. Just keep being active in the chat. I'm going to figure you out, okay? And when I figure you out, you're going to say, Queen, please stop. The Mento. Follow at Eric M. Battle 3118. At Eric M. Battle 3118. And you know what? The Mento, anybody out there that go and do casinos, not casinos, but if you play the numbers, any kind of lottery or anything like that, I'm going to tell you, it's something about that number 3118. That's a very good number. And maybe I should write that number down. I really, really, really like 3118. That number is very special. And don't forget, my birthday is January the 18th. And that 3 seems like it might be a breakthrough number. I don't know. Thank you, the mental. Tiger Brad, there's my heart. Again, thank you, Tiger, so much for your $1 super chat. I definitely appreciate any little quarter you give or dollar. You better know it. Sunshine said, where is Insatiable and Black? Oh, Lord, wait a minute, Sunshine. Sunshine came up and, girl, let me pull down my little skirt or my skirt. You know what? Let me tell y'all the story behind this right here. So this actually is something that they say you're supposed to wear up here. So I guess this is supposed to be like a shirt. Like, where was I going to put this? I could barely put it around here anywhere. So I'm like, these people done lost their everlasting damn mind. They need to learn how to make clothes for the right queens to wear. Yeah, y'all see me just like this talking to y'all because I know y'all just like that talking to me. So again, thank you, Tiger Brad. I definitely appreciate for the $1 super chat. Sunshine came in asking for my men. There's 2 of them right there. You asking for now, Sunshine. Sometimes when people come to your house and visit, you don't have to worry about why they're there, only what they want out of there now. But I trust you, though. You better go on. But Insatiable will be here. Insatiable will be here. Not sure what's going on with Black. He might be under the weather. But yes, thank you for the hearts. And I'm going to give it to you just like that. Y'all don't need to see the face just yet. Anyways, y'all probably saying this lady so damn crazy. If I'm that crazy, where's the likes? Hoop. Thank you so much. Can't get it right. Can't get it right. I'll be right there to you. Thank you for the super chat. I'll be down there to give you the other side of my heart. And I'm right there now. Thank you so much, Can't Get It Right, for the $2 super chat. Can't Get It Right said, thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen. And you know what? No, thank you, Can't Get It Right, for letting us know that you trust us enough to open your heart up and be vulnerable at this time with us. And I appreciate you giving me the green, the yellow, the purple, red, and you gave me 100 on top of that. 4 hearts and a 100 with it. Thank you so much, Can't Get It Right. I definitely appreciate you for that. My goodness. The mental say, I'm going to send you the sponsor links in the email as long as you got a channel. Y'all better understand what he said. He's going to put a link in the description. Yes, I know y'all looking at me. What y'all want me to wear the sunglasses away? I decided to do like this for just a couple of minutes. I said, what is these people going to think I'm doing? Who is calling me now? I only said that, y'all, because I knew who it was. Let's see what kind of trouble I'm in now. Let's see what kind of trouble I'm in. It's the Queen trying to do a live right now. Who's calling? Yes, Marcus. Marcus, it's not really taking that long, Marcus. If you don't hold me up, I promise you I'm gonna get caught up in like the next 2 minutes, Marcus. I'll be done in just Okay. Okay. Can I ask you a question, Marcus? Really? Yeah. Yes, really. Yes, really. So wait a minute, Marcus. So you new to my channel? You wait a minute. How could you be that new and you skipping the line so soon? I can't. Oh, oh, yeah, okay, okay, Marcus. Marcus, listen. I'm gonna hang up with you, Marcus, because I have to get back to my chat because my. I don't know who's associated with Marcus, but can y'all keep him home and tell him don't call people house all the time of the night? I mean, thank you for those hearts and stuff like that, but it's something about this guy Marcus. He kind of gave me the ookie cookie. It's something about this guy Marcus. But let me get back down there into the chat, y'all. Who? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me put my stuff. I have to get kind of cute here. It look like I see somebody named Larry in the comments. Wait a minute. I'll get down there to Mr. O'Leary in a minute. But yes, yes, the mentor said I'ma send the sponsored links in the email as long as you got a channel. Insatiable. Insatiable. Hey, Insatiable, thank you so much for flying the coop, staying in, landing, and you know the queen was coming to you. Insatiable, I want to know what's going on because Miss Sunshine, you know, our guest for the night, Insatiable, make sure you speak to her, and I'm sure you did down there in the chat. I just didn't get there yet, but I know you follow the rules. Insatiable, yes, for the hearts. Insatiable, I have a question. Why is Miss Sunshine looking for you in black? I know good and well Miss Sunshine ain't come to my channel. Listen, is she trying to pick my man like this? Because if she is, she gonna pick him right if she got him off of this channel. You talk about dating. Uh-huh. This when you bring the real men to the table. Oh Lord. Yes, for the men. Thank you so much. Insatiable came in. He flew in just like that. And when he flew in, he said, you know what? I like this kind of snotty green. Because she's a snotty woman right there. Ooh, oh, she's snotty. He gave me a snotty green. And look, that snotty green, it's like this color right here. My goodness, I should go change my earrings and put on something that got a little bit of coconut and a little bit of off white in it or something. Make me want to go and clip my hair up or something like that. Thank you so much, Insatiable. And he gave me them shoes. Come on, Insatiable. One thing about it, Insatiable, I appreciate you giving me them flats, but I only wear heels. Boom. You better know it. I don't like flats. I'm too tall for flats. Bless. Bless. He said, good evening, God bless, lovely queen. He gave me a blue. Oh, I can't even get into what all Insatiable gives me. Insatiable is a real good gift giving man. I'm gonna call, you know what? I love the fact that I just like to call my men mentalings. I got some of the best mentalings that people just don't understand. I'm for real. These are y'all my mentalings. Sunshine, you better raise the roof. You hear that, mentalings. So when you go and talk about the channel, Sunshine, let them know. Yeah, you come over there with the queen. She got a bunch of mentalings in the on the panel. Can't get right. Say Sunshine. Salute. Larry said, "Love you, queen." Ooh, Larry. Larry, old boy, where you been? Larry, thank you so much for those snotty green hearts. I promise I love that snotty green color because I could get a bit snotty and snobbish sometimes, but I get snotty and snobbish in a good way. I don't know what's good to y'all and what's bad to others, but hey, it be my damn snobby ways. If you don't like it, find you some way. Hey, don't act like me. Don't be snobby like me. Anyways, thank you so much, Larry. I definitely appreciate the green snobby hearts that you're giving. I love that color. But Larry, I don't know where you were at. You were definitely missing in action, and you were missing and gone so long. It was such a suspect thing going on. Do you know a man named Larry? I know you're giving me them hearts, but you might want to put them down for a second. But I still appreciate you and love you. Thank you. It was a man that called in. You need to go back and look at the go back. Thank you so much. Go back and look at the video. So an old white man named Larry called in. He sounded just like you and everything. He was so disrespectful. He was rude. He was racist. He was talking about raping me. And oh my goodness, it was a disgrace. And he said he was Larry. And we were like, Larry? I don't know, Larry. It's a bunch of comments down there. I'll get to yours when you reply to that one. Anyway, Sunshine said, insatiable, all prayers to you. Okay, see what I mean? Sunshine said, Sunshine called you in insatiable. Soon as Sunshine landed, she made sure she paid homage to the queen. She did that. She did. And then when she paid homage to the queen, she said, where's insatiable? And she said, where is Black? And so I looked around like this and I said, wait a minute. Now I thought I'm the only one supposed to be summoning a Meneline around here. Look like I said, whoa, whoa, now. Whoa, whoa, princess. I was like, whoa. Sunshine know I love her. Sunshine know what this is about. Sunshine say, they ain't nothing but the queen. One thing about it, if Sunshine say, if I could sit there through the queen, I can handle the queen. She gonna say what she got to say, but she gonna make sure. If y'all new to my chat, I don't care if you knew or not, and y'all see Sunshine, can you please make sure you speak to her? Because you know I'm going to remember if you didn't speak. And so far, thank you, Insatiable. Not Insatiable. Thank you, Can't Get Right. Definitely appreciate you speaking to Sunshine. And I'm sure down here, follow my hand, not them. Down there, keep going. Keep going. Stop. Stop. Make sure in that chat, you speak to Sunshine. Anyway, Sunshine even made it clear. Insatiable is here. Sunshine. 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 You picking my best man now. You picking through my best man. Come on, Sunshine. See, listen, Sunshine is something about Sunshine that's special. Sunshine came here. Sunshine said, not only do I like where I'm at, I feel like I'm at home. And you know what, Sunshine? Keep coming. I'll let you know if you're at home or not. And if you need to let us know some things. Can't Get Right. Say, Larry, not tonight, MF. Can't Get Right. Don't start. Larry, I hope you heard the story about, Larry got something to talk to me about down there in the chat first. Anyway, Sunshine say 400, tell her to start reading. Sunshine, see, you went and did me like that, Sunshine. Wait a minute, Sunshine. How you going to cross me? It's only 2 queens on this panel right now. The other ones are sitting in the parking lot like pimps. So it's only you and I. Why didn't you just pick up the phone and say, Queen? Go through the chat, Queen, because we want everybody to get read. Go through the chat, Queen. How you going to go and switch out on me, Sunshine? Okay, Sunshine, I'm going to give you that one. I'm going to give you that strike just like that. Make sure you hit the like button, Sunshine, because I know you already subscribed. Insatiable say, Sunshine, God bless. Thank you, Insatiable. Tiger Brass say, it's super awesome to watch the Power Rangers while on chat with the Queen and my fellow brothers. Don't that put your name all in one now? Tiger, Brad, Mighty, Ninja. Don't that align with your name now? Because now you can feel like you can stomach listening to somebody talk all day, especially a damn woman and a Black woman at that. And then I can still play the Power Rangers while on chat, and he fellowshipping with his brothers. And we ain't all going to church like that, but we do go to church at times because y'all know I be spazzing in and out just like that. They be saying, yeah, she be spazzing, man. She be spazzing. Can you please read the damn chat? Okay, wait a minute. Can you please call? Y'all got the number to call. What you not calling? What y'all want me to do? It's even pinned in the comment. But tell Marcus, don't call. Anyway, and thank you again, Tiger, for that. I definitely appreciate you being the only one, you besides Insatiable, that got some sense and ain't falling in the bandwagon and doing all that old foolery that the rest of them on here doing. Thank you so much for being like that, Tiger. I mean, because honestly, we can't trust the rest of them, and you already know it. But anyway, we ain't gonna do that. But we did, but it's okay, okay. And thank you again, Sunshine, for flying in, landing, and then letting me know. Tell her to read. Tell her to read. I like you, Sunshine. But you know what, Sunshine? You know what I appreciate about you so far tonight? You didn't come in with all that damn apologizing like you did. Because I remember last time you was apologizing. And what the hell? Only one person on this panel you should be apologizing to, and that's me. Woo! See how y'all give me them hearts and then y'all make me stop? And then I got to double back on the chat and sending me hearts, getting me distracted, making me feel some sort of way, showing me that type of love. And then y'all heard that song. I can't even dance in peace, Lord Jesus, without this phone. I can't even dance. And I swear, oh Lord, this better not be 400 circle media, and it better not be. Hold on. Queen. Yes, this is Queen. Who is this? Marcus, what? Hey, Marcus, how you doing? Marcus, I apologize for answering the call just the way I did. I know I spoke to you a few times already. Yes, Marcus.
I like the show.
Okay.
And I like everything y'all got going on.
Okay.
But I would like to be alive before you get to the chat.
Marcus, can you call us back so I can get through the chat, please? Did you say you would like to be alive? Huh?
If we still alive, I'll call that.
I swear for God, I had to hang up on my. I don't know who this Marcus is. I don't know who Marcus is affiliated with, and I don't know who Marcus. I don't know who Marcus' friend is. But I want y'all to take Marcus' ass and put him to bed, please, right now. And I mean every bit of rat. Put him to bed. I don't know nothing about Marcus. Anyway, who gave somebody a name Marcus to call me and try to rush my check? Don't y'all want to laugh at me and send me hearts, and then I get phone calls from new people. Marcus probably ain't even subscribed. Okay. Anyway, let me get back to it. I can't be bothered with y'all people sometimes, I promise you. But you know what? I just did want to say that again. Our condolences go to Can't Get Right 817. He lost his son. He did join the chat tonight. So if you will, make sure you send your condolences to Can't Get Right 817 and the family, and may his son rest in peace. 400. I'm sorry. Tiger Brad said you can't get right. I'm praying for you, brother. We love you, bro, and support you. 400 Circle Media said, KG, I can't tell you how to feel, but as a brother, you got a bigger plan. Just like that. Tiger said, sorry for your loss to man. Can't get it right. Say, Tiger, I really appreciate that, King. Tiger said, you welcome, my brother. Thank you so much for everybody that's also sending their condolences over to Can't Get Right. Tiger said, I'm sorry, Can't Get Right said 400. You know where we stand, brother. And he gave him 4 100s just like that, back to back, back to back. You're welcome, my sister Queen Dee Dee. Thank you, Tiger. Tiger just basically telling me he knew what we was talking about earlier. Y'all should go back and listen to the chat. Y'all need to pay more attention like I be doing. Guy said, I appreciate it. Sunshine said, Kool-Aid. Oh, yeah. Arrivederci. Is that short for Kool-Aid? Arrivederci. Again, Queen. Oh, my goodness. See, okay. Now I'm understanding why Sunshine came in and stomped the ground and the grass and the dirt just like that. She said she got some Kool-Aid just like me. Anybody else got some Kool-Aid? You better start with that heart, girl. Anybody else got some Kool-Aid? Because listen, all you got to do matter of fact, when you come in and you speaking hail to the queen, I look for you to tell me if you got you a cup of Kool-Aid too. We'll keep doing toast all night long. Long as Marcus don't call in, we can get past the chat. Between Marcus, 400 Sucker Media, Gotten, We'll never get past the chat when they call. I mean, we'll never get past the chat. And then they try to blame me. And the minute they get on the chat, they never want to get off the call. Pay attention to the other lives. Okay. And no, I'm not about to dance to that song. So no, I ain't knucking and bucking it. Okay. Thank you, Sunshine, for letting us know. Yes, she came in as a queen. She stomped the grass, she stomped the ground, and she kicked up some dirt and sand. But she said, Queen, I got my Kool-Aid too. Thank you so much. Can't get right for the $2 super chat. Definitely appreciate you, it and that. Here you go. My heart. Thank you. The mentor said, I'm going to send you the sponsor link in the email as long as you got a channel. Long as you got a channel. Insatiable said, good evening. God bless. Lovely queen. Insatiable. I've seen that from you, but I did skip those up to the top. Again, thank you everybody that's out there in my parking lot. Thank you for those that decided to come in and land. Thank you for those other ones that decided, not to land. And thank you for everybody else that just decided to decide. Like, share, comment, subscribe, membership. Nope, if you book. You know what? It was something about that song. I promise you I never liked it. What song tells you to nuck if you buck? We used to jam to it then, but I just don't like knucking and bucking. I don't like knucking and bucking. Anyway, Larry decided to join in and say 400. You getting behind, LOL. I never thought in a trillion years Larry would have came back in and opened up the doors to get 400 Circle Media started. Sunshine said, God bless and say, oh, wait a minute, Sunshine. You just gave my man 3 hearts, 3 of them, and you got them locked in the damn case, Sunshine. You intruding. You intruding. You intruding. You intruding, Sunshine. Sunshine is officially intruding. Sunshine, how you come in and give my men those type of color hearts like that? Do you know that will make insatiable heart do like this? How did you come in and start picking through the key to the blueprint? You don't come in on my turf like this, Sunshine, and go to sending none of my men them type of hearts. But I promote you to do it tonight. Insatiable, did you get her hearts? Thank you, Sunshine, for giving some recognition to my men. They definitely need it. They love it. They enjoy it. Thank you so much. But this is Sunshine. This your 3rd time coming in here asking about Insatiable, and I'm wondering why. I'm watching you, girl. You can't get the best of the pick. 400 Circle say Larry. 400 Circle Media won't call me, but he in the chat giving some thumbs down to Larry because Larry bringing up and referencing about being behind. Larry, you've been behind for the last week and a half. Larry have been missing in action. Nobody have said nothing to Larry about being missing in action. But as soon as he get back, he start bringing up the time. Larry, I thought you love me like you love me because you say you love me, and you don't love me like you said you love me. Because if you love me like you said you love me, and you know you love me, you wouldn't have loved me and said nothing love like that. Okay? Now, Sunshine, I still cannot forget you giving my man 3 hearts and you locked them in the box. I don't know if I like that, young girl, but do what you do. I got other men that I need you to show homage to, too. Thank you, Sunshine. Wait a minute. Okay, I see the heart. I'm trying to get caught up in the chat because I promise you, I am not wearing these damn glasses tonight. I am going to get caught up. And y'all keep sending me these hearts and stuff like that. And that gets me behind. And then if somebody call my phone, I'm extra behind. Okay? Who keep giving me them? Y'all going to make me nuck if I buck now. When you nuck, if you buck, you hit them like this. Nuck if you buck. Nuck. Oh. Thought I had to nuck and buck tonight. Look like we ain't getting no haters in the audience. I feel like my night is just running so smoothly, y'all. Thank you, Lord. It's running so smoothly. I got all my men. I got a couple of them missing in action, and I'm gonna be getting on a couple people about where they've been at and what they've been up to and stuff like that. But it's okay. I understand. Oh, Kool-Aid. It's a real house down Kool-Aid house. Damn it. Anyway, Larry said, "What up, gentlemen? I hope you all had a great weekend, a great week." Hey, Larry, do you mean a great last couple of weeks? We ain't heard from you in like 2 weeks, Larry. But I get it, though. Larry said, how have you? He only want to know what happened this week. So thank you so much, Larry. Can't get it right. So y'all get that membership. It ain't but $1. When I tell you it's $1.99, thank you so much. Can't get it right for throwing that out in the air and making somebody smell it. Support the woman. Y'all say y'all right. Support me. That's what I'm saying. It's $1.99. It's called super chat. It's called membership. It's called like. It's called subscribe. It's called thank you for joining. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for flying in. Thank you for watching me. If you're out there in my parking lot, thank you for watching me too. Definitely appreciate you. I'm moving. I'm moving 100. I'm moving. Don't you see me moving? Anyway, Sunshine said, what happens? What happened with Larry? Well, Sunshine, you got to go back and look at that one. I'm going to do a clip of it too. One of the men, I don't think it was this Larry. I was waiting on him to give me the answer down there. See, he didn't answer the question yet. I think he don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, hon, I see you, John. John, did you bring any friends with you tonight? Mwah. So anyway, John. And John, I thought I told you, I'm giving you a little bit of attention because I skipped like 3 people ahead. I thought I told you when you keep coming back to me, John, especially if you come and you play frivolous games and I don't like it, seem like you might be on track tonight. I don't know unless you bring 5 or 6 people with you. What did I tell you about that profile picture? I thought I told you that I wanted you to change that profile picture because I didn't appreciate it. And if you keep coming on my channel with that profile picture and not changing that tired, dead, old tuxedo, I'm going to start disregarding you because you know the joy of my channel is me reading your message. You want me to put you in timeout and ignore you? Now I'll wait for you to answer that question down there in the chat. You just made me have to put cup on me, boy. Anyway, I had to become salute. Yes, for the people. John know what kind of history he and I have. I know you telling me to keep it moving. And who laughing? Who laughing? Who laughing? I had to let John know he better change that hideous ass suit if he want me to keep responding to him. And I meant that. And if he coming here acting up and acting like an asshole, he better make sure. And he better be faux show that he bring enough to battle me. And you see, I came with my gear on. I came with some gear on. Man, my gear so goddamn geared up until I had to keep pulling it down like this. John. 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 Oh, okay. Now, anyway, John, you better make sure either you behave tonight or you getting saluted. Because we ain't kicking you out nowhere. You know what I need you to do is stop playing. And change that suit the next time I address you. Anyways. Listen, the Larry situation, Sunshine, that was so horrible. This man was so racist. He was talking about what he gonna do to me. Child, you got to go back and look at it. Or make sure you hit that bell notification. I'll update you with the story. I'll chop it up for you, child. So make sure you hit that bell notification. And anybody out there, anybody in this chat, make sure you hit the bell notification. Give me some thumbs up. Let me know, hey, why do people need thumbs up? To let them know they're doing a good damn job. It is. That's why. Give me a thumbs up. Give me a like. And I'm not even doing the job. I'm just being me. But if you keep it up, I told y'all I'm going to get mad with y'all. And then I'm going to stop getting dressed up too. Now, I don't think wait a minute now. Y'all be so confused. Somebody laughing. So you got somebody laughing as if I just made a joke. And then you got somebody sending me some love. Which one y'all want me to do? Laugh or get the love? Which one you want me to do? I mean, damn, I don't got but so much breath in me. Like, see, now somebody want me. They want me to laugh, and then somebody gonna be sending me hearts, and then you got 400 circle media gonna be sending in 100. So I'm like, man, please, if I deal with these ones here in the chat, I promise you I'll be somewhere with a headache, migraine, that is. Oh, Lord Jesus. Anyway, let me get back to this. I said, hey, John. I don't know, for some reason, it seemed like John done started liking me. He done got a little soft. Anyway, so that's what happened with Larry. We need to find out whether or not it's our Larry or it was another racist Larry. Insatiable, yes, we did get insatiable when he said, God bless you, 400 circle. Larry said, what up, gentlemen? Hope y'all had a great week. It is a great week. And then, Larry, did you see what he said? 199 support. At the end of the day, 400 circle media said insatiable. Larry said, Larry on some BS. John said, hey, hon. Hey, John, don't forget what I told you about that profile pic. Sunshine say, oh, no, yeah, Sunshine, you ain't seen it all yet, girl. Larry said, you are hot, my queen. Oh my God. You know what, Larry? I want to not be upset with you because I don't want to believe that was you. But you know what? Just looking at all these beautiful, colorful emojis that you've given me, I definitely love and appreciate it. I love that heart. I love those. Oh, I can't even put on the glasses because I put on the glasses. Then that means I'm behind in the chat. Y'all know I'm not behind in this damn chat. Y'all know it. And I'm listen, I love the heart, the green and the brown, and I'm gonna keep going because Sunshine gonna have something to say. Yeah, Sunshine. Oh my God. Sunshine has literally went started going against me. Sunshine, Sunshine. I was just about to say something nice about Sunshine, and then she said, "Stop, Larry! God damn it, stop!" Sunshine. Cheers, Boo Bear. Kool-Aid. And I'm not a sponsor. But when I become one person going with me, you better know it. John say, what's with the warm wiggling? What is warm wiggling to you, Johnny boy? She oh, look. Now y'all see me in look at this. 6'2". Mark, hey Marcus, how you doing, Marcus?
Not okay.
Marcus, you say you not okay.
You wasn't that far behind. I actually counted. You were 28.
No, Marcus, you don't need to count. You don't need to count and tell me how far I'm behind, Marcus. Marcus, Marcus, can I ask you one question, Marcus?
Yeah.
Today is your first day on my channel?
Yeah.
And you called, how did you know to skip the line so soon?
Because I read 400 chats. I never get to it.
Okay, Marcus, bye-bye. I'm going to try to catch up so you don't have to call back again, okay?
Man, you're not going to catch up. We left out again.
I'm going to catch up. I'm not going to dance. I'm going to just get straight to the point, Marcus. Is there any way, Marcus, people, I'm going to tell you the truth, Marcus, somebody in the chat is laughing. I don't know why. And then somebody is saying that they love. You don't know either?
We probably won't find out till tomorrow.
Good night, Marcus. Please try not to call back. What the hell? Who in the hell is this clown? Wait a minute. Did you say we ain't gonna find out until tomorrow? I mean, what kind of joke is that? Why do people think they can just insult the queen like that? See, you damn right we gonna take off. What? Did this man just call me, basically skip the line, telling me to go? Then he gonna tell me, I say, how did you know you could skip the line? He said because 400 he said 400 circle media, he's been reading all his messages. Who in the hell is Marcus? Let me get through this chat so Marcus don't keep calling my phone. Because Marcus the one taking advantage. Sunshine, pow, pow. Did Sunshine just tell Larry, no warning, no warning, no warning? Did Sunshine just put all the big red X's up to my Larry Bear? No way. John said, what's with the warm wiggly? I don't know, John. What's with the tuxedo too? And Sunshine said, she dancing, goddamn it. Now what? Don't make her sit down and get back up again. And I just promised these people I wasn't going to get back up. Sunshine said, Sunshine sent the red ghost to goblins. Is that for Pac-Man? Can't get it right. Say, do I have to buy y'all some memberships? Just y'all can support the queen. Just so you can support the queen. That's right. Can't get it right. Support this queen. That's what you're supposed to do. Thank you, Can't Get It Right, for announcing that in my chat. Boom. I appreciate you. And you know the thing of it, Can't Get Right. All of them know this is just who I am. It's just who I am. I can't help it. Sunshine say, get her down here. Here, hey Sunshine, where are you at? If you're new to the chat, make sure you please, and next to giving me homage and saying, hey Queen, and then I say, hey you, please make sure you tell Sunshine, hey Sunshine, welcome to the lounge. Just like that. Anyway, Sunshine said, I don't know how to get a membership. Look to the join, Sunshine. It's there. Can't get right. Said Sunshine, hit that money at the button, then go from there. John said, how we doing? Sunshine said, okay. Sunshine said, let me see. She said, I can't. She'll figure it out. Thank you so much, Sunshine, for trying to figure it out. John said, what's with the clitty? What's with the clitty clatty? Well, it's your itty addy suit you got on. You almost made me say the S word. But you know what I said? It's the itty addy suit you got on. Get that old ass suit before you make me mad with you. And the only reason why you're gonna make me mad is not because of what you're saying, because what you're saying is clickety clackety. But it's just I hate to have to read your message, but also go through that type of suit. I mean, is that a double breast 6-piece suit? What is it? I don't like the suit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like the suit because it seems like every time I look at the suit, the only thing that's missing is the toupee from Trump. Please. Now, come on now, John. If you want me to acknowledge you, you're going to have to change that. And the next time, and did you bring any friends with you tonight? Can't get right, say Sunshine. Don't worry about it. It comes back tomorrow, and I'll buy some of y'all some memberships. And that's on 100. Stop it, can't get right. Stop it. And thank you. John say fish lures for earrings tonight. No, Trump toupees. Sunshine said, thank you, can't get right. Thank you so much. Sunshine say, pro. Sunshine said, praise to can't get right. Thank you so much, Sunshine. And you know what? Let's just make sure that we also remember to rest in peace his son and also send our condolences to him. Can't get right. Say, before I forget, fashion. Oh, y'all better make sure he tell y'all. He said, before he forget, fashion on point. As always, loving the lime green earring rings. Thank you so much, can't get right. Thank you. I definitely appreciate you for that. And thank you for always noticing and paying attention. And believe it or not, can't get right. The earrings that I wore last night, I told him, I said, you know what? I said, here's the thing. I said, if can't get right, I said, I'm going to have to wear these again. I said, because if can't get right, see these, I know he's going to love them. I always think about you. I don't know why. Now I'm always thinking about can't get right when it comes to certain things like that. Because he definitely spot fashion. He definitely, and you know what? The thing of it, I got to try to figure can't get right out, because you got some people that have that that type of eye to where it's a meticulous eye to where they could just notice and spot fashion, but they're very normal and ordinary type people. But like to spot it on the other side. So can't get right. I know I'm not saying that you're not fashion forward, but are you more like a plain person when you dress, like, you know, with the solid shirt and the solid pants and maybe some Converse or yeah, I know you listen. I believe can't get right of throwing a pair of Pumas. He sure will, just like that. But listen, or are you one of those ones that just like to look at good fashion? You like to look at that style and stuff like that? Put it down in the comments, if you will, for me. 400 circle. Listen, Larry said, what? Wait a minute. Okay. 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 Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I, Larry, I cannot. Yes, I'm looking at the chat. I can't believe Larry keep joining. Ooh, I'm gonna get him when I get down there. Yeah, I tricked y'all this time because I might not even read the chat out loud. Can't get it right made sense. John just an idiot with somebody else's suit on. Sunshine say, oh, okay. Okay. And then can't get right made sure he let me know that my fashion was on point. And then I went to scrolling through, y'all. Y'all want me to tell y'all what I thank you for the hearts. Yeah, I'm on you, Larry. I don't know how I feel about my chat tonight. These are some switch outs here, boy. Ooh, and I love it. Larry said, Queen, you better be careful when you're trying to dance. You're going to hurt yourself. Nothing about me can hurt myself. That's why I'm doing the dance. You better know it. So hopefully I don't have to dance on you to hurt you. Can't get right, say Sunshine. You welcome. Just make sure you come back tomorrow. She gonna come back because she done found her home. She done found where comfort is at. Sunshine, there's some place here for you, Sunshine. You better know it. Let me figure out. Let me figure you out. You're gonna get in on it. Y'all better jam. Woo! Y'all know I get off on y'all. Y'all better stop. They talk about 50 my ass. And see, they go to getting like that. And then I'm like, okay, now y'all, come on now. You done lost me. Who watch me get back on this chat? Really? Really? John said she's so behind on the chat again. John, I can't even be nice to John. John, where your friends at tonight? Why did you come? Stop trying to come in, John, acting like we're friends. You ain't got no rude buddies you bringing in with you tonight. Nobody's with you rude. I'm promoting them to bring their little rude asses on. Anyway, can't get it right. Said thumbs up, Sunshine. Sunshine say, yep, stars and back at you. 400 second media say, damn, I'm so far behind. No, you're not. You behind whenever your friend Marcus be calling us. Then that put us behind. Sunshine said, yep. Son, God damn, Sunshine. This Sunshine be switching out on me for the men. Sunshine, I'm gonna have to talk to you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Anyway, Sunshine, damn, Sunshine, I just blew Sunshine a kiss, and guess what she said? Call her. Sunshine, I need you to take some of the sugar out your Kool-Aid now. I mean, take a little bit out. Just take that much sugar out. Just that much right there. Don't chase it with no more sugar, but that much right there. Anyway, John Sanchez, call him. John say the queen is killing us with boredom tonight. No, John, what killed us is when you wore that black ass suit. And every time we close our eyes, all we see is darkness. I told you to change that old boring, corny. Is that a uniform? Oh, my bad. That's a uniform. He got a uniform on, y'all. Give him a hand. Oh, we apologize. I was so rude to this man because I thought that was a Trump suit he had on minus the toupee, but it ain't a Trump suit he got on minus the toupee. What it actually is, he got on a morgue's uniform. He worked at the funeral home. Damn. Is that, or is it, oh, the dog pound. One of them. He either worked at the funeral home or the dog pound. I'm not sure. I'll find out. Look, Sunshine say, no, she ain't. Sunshine say, wait a minute now, goddamn it, John. You better take your little funeral wearing suit ass on. Sunshine say, you better haul ass. Now you trying us, you testing the wrong waters, buddy. Sunshine say, not tonight. No, she ain't. And John say, Sunshine say, no. Sunshine say, I ain't dating no one. That's when I was telling her, oh, Sunshine, why? Right there, Sunshine. Right there where you got me, Sunshine. Sunshine is referring to, yeah, y'all ain't paying attention. Sunshine referring to when I was telling her, I said, wait a minute now, you looking for my men. She knew I was joking as a joke, but Sunshine say, no. See, Sunshine, one thing about me, when little things catch my attention, boy, you better watch out. And I'm trying not to let this catch me, but for some reason, it stopped me just like this and said, hold on, Sunshine going through something in her heart. Sunshine say, I ain't dating no one. What's going on, Sunshine? What's going on, Sunshine? Don't let this platform for men fool you. Whatever's going on with your, Sunshine, you better believe not just I got your back, they got your back too. And if you want to go for an answer, especially if your heart being broken, you're amongst a bunch of men. You want the answer? You're amongst a bunch of men. And every single one of these men have the same personality minus something and add it to something else. So whatever you're going through, I promise you, if you want to answer as to being treated right, how a man's supposed to be treating you, this is where you figure it out from. You figure it out right here from this platform. If something is wrong with you, you're a part of our family. Let us know. Hold on, y'all. And I know I'm not that far behind. Hold on. Hello? 6'2" Queen.
Hey, Queen, what's going on?
Hi, how you doing? Who is this?
This is 400.
Oh, hey, 400. How you doing? How you doing, 400?
All right. I just was listening back.
Okay. Okay.
What's going on?
Yeah, ain't nothing going on. We're trying to get through the chat, but somebody said that they met me through you, and they was looking at your chat, and they seen how they could take your chat and whatever they wanted to do with their chat. They learned how to skip the line like you be doing. But I said, how did you get that? They say, oh, because I see 400 Circle Media. The only one on here was Sense. He knew to call, and they just went on and on and on, holding up the chat. I'm like, that's why we behind right now, because whoever Marcus is.
Marcus.
So, Somebody named Marcus know you. They was like, well, I said, well, how did you learn how to skip the line? They say, oh, I've been reading the chat from 400 Circle Media. I said, y'all buddies? He said, yeah.
Queen,
Yes.
I don't like dudes like that. We're not friends.
So they trying to use you to get some clout.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch that ad. Listen, 400. Thank you for enlightening me on that, because guess what? That's letting me know. That's letting me know that we all need to start learning how to watch our back. You need to watch your back, because people are creep in. They act like they for you. They act like you talk about you want a topic. People will creep into your life, and what they'll do, they'll act like and they'll make like they there for you. They'll act like and they'll make like they your friends. They'll act like they're in the make like they they got your best interest and they got your back. But you see how I let Marcus creep in and then throw you under the bus like that? I let him creep in because I wasn't paying. He didn't throw you like that. He said good positive things, such as like, I learned from 400 Circle Media how to take the back door and skip the whole line from everybody and not wait my turn for my messages to get read. But 400 Circle Media, it looked like he had the golden ticket. He put you up on the pedestal. He did that. He did that. He put you up. When I tell you he put you, I said, well, do you really know him? He said, not really, but I know I know him though. I said, okay. And so I asked him, can I get off? He called me queen, but he was really calling me to tell me can we please go? He really didn't even call me queen, to be honest. So if you know him, or you can leave something in the chat, because I guess I'm that far behind. If you leave something in the chat to let me know what you know about him, that'll help me. Maybe if I think you got to put something in the chat so he don't call me no more. But as long as you got things in the chat, he feel like it's okay to skip the line. No, what? Right, and he skipped the line on us, and I say, Marcus. I said, how you spell your name? That's right. That's right. Marcus told me. And now you got a habitualer stepper that's trying to take over, because he's called me at least 8 times now. Okay. So you're gonna have a lot of fans. They're gonna be more than some. Some consist of like 4. You're gonna be in trouble, 400. Yeah, you're gonna be in trouble, because you see how we got John on the line tonight. He don't know what he want to do. He don't know if he want to spell the name right, if he want to wear a toupee. He don't know if he want to take a toupee off. He got on that.
The real Larry. I'm gonna start calling him the real Larry.
Yeah, I'm getting to him. I was Larry. You know what? Now that we have 400 Circle Media on the phone, Larry said, I don't know who that other asshole was, but it wasn't me, people. Larry made it clear. Larry said that wasn't him. He would never call in and disrespect the queen like that and use that type of language and verbiage that man used. And he was a dirty bug and a dirty bum for it. And thank you, Larry. And thank you. At 400, you was supposed to call in other than Marcus, because you know what? I would have been sitting here still holding a little intimate grudge with Larry. But because of you made it clear that the real Larry called in, just like you don't know nothing about Marcus, right? You don't know nothing about Marcus, do you? No, okay, right. So the real people, yes, only the real people on the line. Ain't nobody gonna make up no stories about knowing people and stuff like that. Larry said he didn't know the other Larry, and you said you didn't know the other Marcus. So I know we good to go, and we ate some coons, because you ain't gonna make up stuff and be saying people you don't know and stuff like that. Because I don't know why Marcus would call in, but don't worry about it. 400. Let me get back to this chat. We'll talk about that another time. I mean, that man was so fake and flawed. Okay, all right, bye. You see there? See, that's why I got to be careful. I don't know who Marcus is, but Marcus called in acting like he was like this with 400. I mean, y'all ace boom coons or what? I know what 400 Circle Media just said to me. And I also know what Larry just said. Larry said, I don't know that clown. Larry said, Queen, I would never do you like that. And you know what, Larry? I believe you too. And don't ever disappear like that again, even when you're busy. Fly in and say, Queen, I still got you. But you was flying in. You know why? Because you made sure I was never a short. Thank you, Larry. Anyway. Listen, I just can't get over Sunshine. Sunshine say, wait a minute now. I'll join the bandwagon. With 400 circle media can't get it right. Anybody else in my group? But John, I don't know who you think you is, Johnny boy. But Sunshine said, don't pull them stunts. Sunshine made it clear. Thank you, Sunshine. I wanted to come back to that and tell you thank you so much for protecting the queen when you know I didn't make it down there yet. Thank you for making sure you watch the room, roam that room like that. Because Sunshine, you better believe it's going to get worse than that before it get better. And it's you, that type of support that we need in order to grow our channel. And you better know it. And again, Sunshine, we right here for your ears. Whenever you get ready to talk, whenever you want to get something off your chest, you better know it. You got the phone line to call. And you will get my undivided attention, including my men. Anyway, because that I'm not dating, it gave me a red flag. Who 400 said, Larry, I know now, salute, just like that. So you see, Larry, it was like some hostility in the air. We was like, man, and guess what? And what you also take note to, Larry, we have not talked about it. Can't get it right. Never discussed with me, Larry, who it was. 400 Circle Media never discussed who it was. We never talked about it. We never discussed it. And so that means everybody was on their own with like, whoa, man. You know what I mean? So, you know what, Larry, thank you so much for making sure that we cleared the air. And we just knew that, you know, we knew it wasn't you, but in the same breath, it was like, okay, where's Larry? That man went in so bad, almost hurt my feelings. And then my man had to come in because the only one that was here to protect me and him and our platform was 400 Circle Media, because Can't Get It Right wasn't in, but he was tuned in and he called me. And Can't Get It Right said, get off the phone and and it was like, no, we're not here to tolerate that type of abuse. And we got slaughtered the last couple of days. S.O. double-breasted tuxedo wearing suit John. He brought them heathens in. But you see how I've humbled him. Be quiet, John. I'll get to you when I get to you. Anyway, Sunshine say, call her. So, but Sunshine, why can't you call me? Sunshine say, I can't call her. I wonder why you can't call me. Sunshine, what happened? What happened? Sunshine say, no, my Kool-Aid too sweet right now. I can't give her no damn call. Maybe another time when I get some of this sugar out of here. Anyway, Sunshine says she couldn't call me. I don't know why you can't call me, but I understand why. 400 Circle Media say, is that the real Larry? The real Larry? Yes, that's the real Larry. And 400 Circle Media also said it on the call just now. The real Larry. Sunshine say 400 prayers. Give them all a salute. Give them everything. Here you go. Right to you, right on it, just like that. Let's see. Sunshine said, oh my, 400 Circle Media say, Queen, what I missed tonight? Well, 400 Circle Media, I think the only thing you missed tonight was Marcus. Go play the tape back. Marcus called quite a few times, skipping the line, as if I wasn't going to get to him. And here's the ironic part about it. I ain't get to Marcus' name yet. I say, okay, Marcus. Now, where you at, Marcus? Now, Marcus must not understand. I pay attention to the chat. So what Marcus gonna do? Act like he said, I don't know. But Marcus, when I tell you, I probably won't even remember Marcus after I get off this tonight, because Marcus was just a clown. Just throwing 400 Circle Media under the bus like he knew him. That's how you got to expose people. Larry say, brothers, peace, my brothers. Sunshine say, may your son rest in peace. Can't get it right. Thank you so much, Sunshine, for acknowledging. 400 Circle Media say, KG, all love, fam. Sunshine say, no, I give you these hearts. Oh my God, that is so special. And you know what, Sunshine? I'm glad that you understand that on this channel, it's small things that you give. I promise you, that goes a long way to these men. Doing something like giving him these hearts and color coordinating them and letting him be able to look at the hearts and come up with what he want to come up with as far as the color of them, how he could put them together, especially as something soothing. Thank you for paying attention to that. because that's something small that I'm sure it's probably more of us have given him condolences than even people he knows socially. And that goes a long way. So thank you so much, Sunshine, for giving Can't Get Right. I like the fire heart. I like the red. I like how you intertwine those greens together. I like that look. And then I like how you threw just a splash of pink in there. It's almost like putting all those colors together and kind of glazing it a little bit with some of that pink. I like that look. 400 Circle Media said, 400 Circle Media said, Asa and Sean, welcome to the home. It's all love here. It's nothing but love here. Larry say, I be giving you the hearts, my love. I know you do, Larry, and I definitely appreciate and love when you give me those hearts. And tonight, Larry gave me the purple hearts and he gave me the red hearts. And I wonder what kind of color would that mesh into? Would that mesh into like a black? Thank you so much, Larry. I definitely appreciate the hearts from you tonight. I definitely appreciate those hearts. Thank you again. Sunshine said, Queen. Sunshine say, what was that laugh? What are you talking about, Sunshine? You're not gonna be getting me to be retracting nothing and all of that old type of stuff. I don't know why I haven't even looked back at none of the lives. I said I just haven't looked back at any of the lives yet. I probably need to. I'm like, if I look back at these lives, it'll be almost like me looking at my videos like, girl, did you say that? Girl, did you do that? Yes, I did it all. And I did. What's this song? And yet y'all gonna think I'm joking. I promise you. Sunshine said, what was that laugh? The song came on and 400 Circle Media is behind you. 400 Circle Media said, hey, Queen, who was that? I didn't know who that was. I didn't know who sung that song. I know the words sometimes, but listen to this 400. I love that song. And I promise you, every time that song come on, 400 Circle Media is next, or I'm talking to him. And you know what? I think it has a lot to do with when I talk to 400 Circle Media, 400 Circle Media tell me about his daughter. That's the story you need to hear. 6 to Queen.
Yeah. Look at him. You got to stop playing this song. I'm trying to go to sleep.
Oh, okay, okay. Is this 400 Circle Media by any chance?
Yeah.
Okay.
400.
Okay, 400 Circle Media. Yeah, you're right. I was just wondering who it was. Because you're right, the voices or anything not the same, but okay. All right, 400. Because you got the 400 say he got to go to bed.
Well, please, I stay up and I watch a live.
Okay.
I support.
That's right. That's right. And we definitely appreciate that. And 400 Circle Media be ready to go to bed. 400 Circle Media say he 44 years old and he go to bed early. And you know what? 44 years old, and 400 say he ready to go to bed. And you know what, y'all? We definitely appreciate 400 Circle Media for all the support that he always give. And he is so supportive. Thank you, 400 Circle Media.
Okay.
Okay.
Good night, Queen.
Good night. Good night. 400 Circle Media.
But I probably still be in the chat.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
But you probably won't make it too. That's why I do recaps.
Oh, okay. Okay. 400 Circle Media. I will make it to the chat. I always make it to the chat. 400 Circle Media. I always make it to the chat, don't I?
But yo, when I do a recap, the next day.
Okay, 400 Circle Media. And good night to 400 Circle Media.
And thanks for everybody coming through. And hit the like, subscribe, and share the live.
Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it from 400 Circle Media. 400 Circle Media said that he's been in the chat. He's here to support. He do what he's supposed to do. We do what we're supposed to do. And 400 say he's tired and he's sleepy. And he had to call and let me know, like, again, I ain't going to never get to his message. And he know I'm getting it. He know I'm not that far behind. But
I know. I got out the shower. I said,
400 Circle Media. He always has something to say. And he said that good night because he is tired, but he going to still be in the chat. And you better believe not only, yes, 400.
You see how she's trying to wrap me up? Because we don't wrap the chat up.
Wait a minute. 400 Circle Media. Are we done here? Are we done here? See, if you see where my hand at, yes. Yes. No. I don't. Wait.
Wrap it up like you doing me.
I'm gonna hang up on him. I can't be bothered. No. See this? Did y'all see? And wait a minute. Did anybody notice I was trying to get through the chat and this man literally jumped in the chat? He skipped the line again and it ain't even a damn line. Never mind. Anyway, Larry with all his jokes, the mental, I don't know why the mental is giving us his smiley face and his sunshine. But anyway, can't get right. Say, I know fashion, but my everyday fashion is work clothes. I only dress up when going out with family or with wifey. But do you have that eye to like just watch people come through with like what they got on? That's why I say it seems like you don't really dress up like that, but you like looking at fashion and stuff. I don't know. 400 Circle Media say, hell no, what? Yes, hell no, about whoever. And if you notice, I'm at the bottom of the chat, and I promise you, I don't see any kind of sort of person named Marcus. I don't know where did Mike. First of all, so wait a minute. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it. I don't know what Marcus did. Marcus was a troll. Marcus was worse than John. See how we ran John away tonight? John going to be back. John somewhere thinking like, damn, she's getting over on me. You're right, John. Right, John. Anyway, Larry said, you should remember my Southern drawl. I did. I remember. And you wasn't. This guy was so aggressive and anxious. I can't. I don't think you can. It just didn't fit you. Can't get right. Say, did baby cakes make it back home? Wait a minute. I got to understand who in the hell can't get right. Talk about. He said, did baby cakes make it back home? Who is can't get right? I like get it right. Who is can't get it right? Referring to when he say, did baby cakes make it back home? I mean, I got two thoughts on did baby cakes make it back home. Larry said, Queen, you are beautiful. Never stop being you. You know what, Larry? I definitely missing hearing that from you. Thank you so much. When I tell you I appreciate that, I appreciate it. And all the times I kept coming here and saying that I was going to like not come to the chat, so forth and so on. And did I come to the chat and feel so much relief and glad to talk to my men? This week I said no more. I said it's gonna be hard, and you're gonna fall sometimes. I mean, who never failed? I mean, especially when things haven't been handed on a silver platter, you're supposed to fall. But from all the falls that I made, that's why I'm here now. Because I've fallen. I've fallen so many times to now I'm finally picked up. And it feels good. It feels good to be picked up. It feels so good to be picked up. Thank you so much for the love, Larry. I definitely appreciate you with that one. But it feels so good, honestly, to be picked up and picked up. Thank you again. And picked up in the manner of, and just picked up in the way that you feel like you're not going to fall again. Because, I mean, when you not at peace in your life, you always feel like you're gonna stumble. You always feel like I'm gonna get to the door and it ain't gonna open. You always feel like soon as you got something in your hand, someone take it from you. You always just feel so many ways. That's how I always used to feel. I used to feel like I was so blessed, and I used to say, dog, I'm so blessed. Why does it feel like somebody keep taking something from me as soon as I get to the door? But I would never, ever, 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 ever stop. I would never stop, and I always was very independent like that until I had to get to a point where I had to learn how to be independent on the other side. I can still be independent to man, but I kind of learned how to be dependent on the Lord and just ask Him to put His footprints down for me to see because I wasn't seeing anything in my vision straight ahead, if that makes sense. I couldn't look up because I was so low. I was feeling so down until looking up wasn't an option to me. I just started putting my head down, but I did realize that I could put my head down, but if I put my head down, I think I would notice the Lord footprints better than trying to follow him like everybody else do. And I think that's when I learned how to follow him and just find him in my heart and still be me. So now that I found him, I don't feel like I could lose now. And then while I'm talking serious business, you got Knucklehead 400 Circle Media bringing up who is Marcus. See, I see that. See, see there. What in the hell is going on with this man right here? This man all the way down in the chat saying, KG, who is Marcus? Well, buddy, let me tell you who the hell Marcus is. KG don't know who Marcus is. Nobody in this chat knows who Marcus is. Marcus only know one person, but it's okay. Anyway, thank you so much, Larry. I definitely appreciate that. Queen, you are beautiful. Never stop being you. I appreciate all of the smiley faces with the 3 kisses on the jaw from all 3. Thank you so much for the heart. That's not my heart, but it has the same color scheme because you know my heart normally is like this, and then I got that band-aid in the middle of it, like making sure it stay intact. And then you gave me, I like that fuchsia. I like those 3 fuchsia hearts, and I like it when you throw them to the side just like that. And why did you give me the fire? Why did you give me that fire? I like that. I like that fire. And you know, Sunshine gave that same fire to Can't Get Right. Go back and look in the chat. Go back up there. You'll see Sunshine gave that same fire to Can't Get Right when she was sending condolences to him. Larry said, Fun Circle, only 44 years old. Damn, I'm 58. You trying to get a beauty sleep. It's Larry is throwing the shade, and let's see who calling now. Hold on. It's the Queen.
This Queen.
Yes, this is Queen. Who's calling?
This is Marcus. You know who Marcus is?
Do I know who Marcus is?
You know who Marcus is?
Who is Marcus?
Marcus is Marcus.
So Okay, so why are you calling me to tell me who Marcus is and then Marcus is Marcus?
I'm telling you now. No, I don't know 400.
Okay.
But I like 400.
Okay.
He's a cool dude.
Oh, wait. So you don't know 400, but he a cool dude. What made you say he a cool dude if you don't know him?
Because if you hear him read in the chat, you can see what he be saying.
Okay. Is that it? Because I was
But you
kind
be so far behind, you don't see what he has to say.
okay, Marcus. I'm almost done in the chat, Marcus. So I'm pretty much caught up, but I don't see anything from you. But I'll keep looking to see when your message come,
Please
okay?
do.
You want
If 400, if 400 was the one to say subscribe, like, and share. Subscribe.
yes, I know 400 is the one that say that, but you really take a liking to 400, and I appreciate you for that.
400 be real.
Okay, Marcus, good night. I'm gonna be done in your chat because I thought, okay, that one you, huh? Yeah. Okay. Well, is them the type of calls I'm gonna be getting? Are those the calls that I'm gonna be getting once people see, once people see this live and they see that they could call, are those the type of phone calls that we're gonna be getting? Anyway, I don't even, you know what? I want to laugh so bad at this Marcus character until what's 50-50? Why do you say 50-50? Jug, what's 50-50? I want to understand what that means. Larry said 400 circle only 44. Right. And Larry said he's 58 years old. And he said all that extra rest you getting, it ain't giving you no kind of beauty sleep. 400 circle me say, Larry, you right. Can't get it right. Say, Queen, I have thousands of dollars worth of clothes. I love when a woman dress up, even if you only in the house. That can't get it right. That's what I'm talking about. That's what people don't understand about me. I just love to be dressed up. And I used to feel at one point, I used to be like, man, I used to like want to get around certain people and see how they dress and stuff like that. And I used to be sadly mistaken. And I used to be like, what? I always felt like I was so far out of place because I wear anything that I want to wear. And then I get in places where people are so conservative. So I stay dressed up even if I'm around my house. When I get up in the morning, I got to leave out, I'm not going to the grocery store looking any kind of way. You better believe it and you better know it. And if I do, I got on sunglasses. I done put my thing on top of my fro, my little black thing that I tie my hair down, and I'm going just like that. But and my daughter get mad when I go pick up little brownie cakes. She get mad because I have to put my shoes on. First of all, I don't like flip flaps and stuff. So yes, I have to put on my shoes when I walk in the kids' school to get brownie cakes. Yes, I do. Next. Anyways, can't get it right. Say, Queen, the little girl you have on your shorts. Oh, you talking about my, oh, okay. He was talking about my little brown. You were talking about my little brownie cakes. Can't get it right. That little girl is such a superstar. Listen, the reason why I post her the way I post her, because if you meet her, she start talking to you like she's a baby. And I promise you, she's not a baby. If she know you're recording, she go to talking to you and you can't hardly hear. But oh, when she don't know there's a camera on because she see the camera, but I have to tell her I'm not recording. I say I'm not recording because you don't know how to act. And then she loved to record. But when she's not recording, You would think she's 30 years old. She's been talking since she was about 2 years old. She say things that you can't understand only because she acting like a baby. She talks so good. She talks so good. I promise you, until I look at her like I'm gonna have to start sneaking and recording her. Cause she talked like she's 25, 30 years old. And then she get around people and I say, what? But I got recordings of her where she be clicking like a bazooka. And I just let her do it because I want people to see she's 3 years old now and she got a lot of sense. You seen the last short that I did where she was on there talking about, I don't even know, she say all kind of stuff. And she said Grandma Francis, while she threw Grandma Francis stuff down on the floor, and she threw it on the floor just like that. You got to watch the video. That little girl had me laughing so hard. Sometimes I say, there's no way. There's no way this kid is 3 years old and I'm laughing like she's 40. I'm laughing at her like she's a comedian. And then everybody say she act just like you. No, she don't. That's my little god baby. And I've had her since she was about 7 weeks old. I seen it. Y'all notice I ain't even really dancing like I normally do. And you know I'm 400 social media. If it's time for you to go to bed, I'm telling you good night. I definitely appreciate y'all coming in, flying, landing, and staying, and then taking a seat, and then leaving again, and then coming back in. You know, I always and will forever appreciate you for stuff like that. And if it's time for you to go night night, I need you to go night night so you can get your rest, because you know y'all will see me tomorrow. And you know what? So if I decide to stay here and see which other beast of a man fly in, I know y'all still gonna peek back in around the bushes just like that. 400 steady asking people, who is Marcus? Foreign circle media say, tell me who he is. Ignore him. Can't get it right. Say, Queen, I know who Marcus is. Oh, you do know who Marcus is. Why you ain't tell me who Marcus is? Who is Marcus? Can't get it right. Who is Marcus? Can't get it right. Larry said, you're hot like fire. That's why. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Larry. I definitely appreciate you for that. The mental said 50-50. That means half trolls, half content. Hmm. Is that you saying that's a good thing, Jug? Because you saying 50-50. Half trolls, half content. Wait a minute. So y'all want me to tell you who this was? So this person messaged me, and this person said, I ain't gonna tell y'all what this person said, but I'm gonna tell you. You know what I'll do for my members? I'll leave a post for my members. What message? Ooh, that's a juicy one too. That's a juicy one. I have to tell y'all who just messaged me and what they said, but I'm not telling it on this chat. And listen, tonight is Friday. It's a very weird like night to me for some reason, but I'm okay. I'm excited and I'm happy. And I don't know, tonight is one of those nights where I think I kind of feel like maybe I don't know, like maybe riding around or I don't know. It's one of those nights where I feel like doing something a little bit differently. Like I like doing my chat. Like when I get through with my live, like what would I do after my live? Because I'm not gonna go to bed. Maybe you know what I might do? And because all my men gonna be going to bed, you better know it. So what I might decide to do, did we just get a phone call? Hold on. Queen.
Hey, Queen.
Yes. Hey.
I don't know that Marcus do like that.
You don't know. You don't know
Nah,
who.
I don't know him like that. Nah.
Okay. Okay. So you.
Hey, he keep on speaking on my name and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
You know. You know what? I'm gonna make sure I remember that next time whoever this Marcus character is that call in, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
quite say that you don't know them, but I'm gonna just say you a fan. I'm gonna just ask him, is he a fan? Marcus. I'm gonna say, Marcus, you a
Oh,
fan.
okay. Yeah, because I don't really know him. I'm like, hey, it's cool to be down 400.
Right. It's gonna be, but you know what, 400, you're gonna have to be careful about that down because I'm telling you, it's gonna be a lot of them trying to be down with you. Don't let them cross over. Because they're gonna try to
Oh,
be down. And
nah.
we you know, as we pull together, you know, we're gonna have to just watch each other back because see how he creeped in just now and tried to bring up, you know, doing stuff like that, acting like he know people he don't know. That's so facetious.
Queen, I know you on live right now, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay, so we ain't gonna get that deep into it.
Okay. Okay.
But I don't fuck with Mark. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Y'all here? This 400 circle
Yeah.
media, he called back in to stand his ground and say, no way, no how. He said, for no reason, no how, no forever. I don't now Marcus. He's letting you know he don't know Marcus. Now, come on. Right, 400?
The only Marcus I know, the one I beat up years ago.
400
And I know he don't love me like that.
Okay. So you know what's up, 400 circle media. Hold on one second. Anybody out there in my
Okay.
parking lot, I want to make sure that all my parking lot pimp and pimpers and pimpers know that welcome to the live. Definitely appreciate you. Don't act jive. You got two rules here. Have fun. And when you get ready to exit the premises, make sure you take all your trash with you. Anybody in the live chat, I definitely want to thank you. Thank everyone that came. Thank you, Larry. Appreciate you. Hadn't seen you in a while, but thank you for coming and clearing the
I
air.
know the real Larry.
The real, you know what? The real Larry. Y'all heard what 400 Circle Media said. He said he's the real Larry. And this is the real Larry. Because our Larry don't play games like that. Our Larry make it clear. The darker the berry, the sweeter the damn juice. Thank you, Larry. We appreciate you. Want to make sure that we let Sunshine know. Hey, Sunshine, did you have a little bit too much Kool-Aid? You got to lay off some of the sugar, girl. Then it'll last longer. But thank you, Sunshine, for flying in, landing, and letting us know I could face the queen. If I could face the queen, I could face anybody. And that's right. Keep your head up, Sunshine. And whenever you get ready to want to talk to us and you need to hear an ear or you want to hear some advice, you where you're supposed to be at. Let's see who else. John, I told you next time you come here, make sure you change that dead suit because your comments are dead too. Let's see here. Just thank you, Tiger. Yes, John. Thank you, everybody, for the super chats. Can't get it right. Tiger Brad Mighty. Thank you so much. Definitely.
I know we buy 50 coming behind. Oh my God.
We know. Guess what? We're caught up. I was asking Jug because yes, I was asking Jug. I said Jug because Jug left a comment and said 50-50. And then he said half trolls, half content. So I was wondering what was Jug referring to when he said half trolls, half content. But you know how Jug sneak in and then he go back and he peek through the bushes and he look and see who he can get like this. And then he say, I see somebody. You know how Jug do. Yeah, so Jug do stuff like that. So Jug didn't answer. Do you know what that could possibly mean?
What's that?
The Jug said half trolls and half content. Like I didn't understand what that meant. Half trolls and half content.
Well, that's because we older, right?
Uh-huh.
So content means everything.
Okay.
So you can have somebody come in and troll
Mm-hmm.
and just say any crazy thing
Why do they do that?
because this YouTube is the internet. You don't really have to see them.
Hmm. I promote them if they
Like
want to
if
come
you
in.
really see somebody,
Uh-huh.
like they wouldn't do all that stuff.
If it was
Like
who?
all that beef. Like if you really see somebody,
Uh-huh.
they wouldn't do all that stuff. If I'm face to face with you, it's a lot of things people wouldn't say.
Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, of course. I agree with
So,
that.
but it's YouTube. They don't have to see you, but it's ways to find you. Though.
Right, of course.
You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's why I keep my daughter off of everything. I tried. I
Right.
tried to,
Right. Right.
but you know, it's problem with if you mess with me and mine, the problem come behind it.
Ooh. Don't hurt him. 400. Please don't hurt him.
No, 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 no. I think Mark is all right. He's just
Okay.
weird.
Okay. But you know what? As long as it work out one way or the other, I think we're gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be okay because we got Marcus trolled us, we got John trolled us. Good thing John only came by his short self tonight. He only came with him, his suit, and his half a toupee.
Yeah, so when I seen John, I said, damn. I think I remember John because there was so many came in on us. But all right, Queen, we'll get back down to the chat.
Yep. And but you know what? Now that I have you on the line, I probably can end the chat with you on the line. You know what? 400 Circle Media. I told everybody thank you, even all the parking lot pimps that may have been out there, still out there, came out there, stopped in, drove through, and rolled out. Thank y'all so much for watching. Thank you for subscribing if you did. Thank you for liking if you did. Thank you for just the super chats if you did. Thank you, cause you did.
Hit the like and subscribe.
Thank
Share.
you. That's right. And guess what? Y'all better know it. Keep on watching. It's only going to get better. So you know what?
It seems like it is.
Huh?
It seems like it's getting better now.
Why you say that 400? Why did you say why? What do you notice?
Because everybody want to see what we be talking
about. You noticing, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And listen, it's gonna get worse than this, huh?
I got a couple more subscribers, so I was like, oh, okay.
Okay. Listen, it's gonna get better than this. I'm telling you, you got to pull one up, and then you can bring everybody else, right? Trust me, you know what I'm doing. You listen, you know what to do. It's gonna all be okay. It's gonna get better and better. I promise you. I told you to hold on. I say hold on. I say trust me. Just hold on.
We're gonna get you up there though.
No, we gonna get us up there.
Yeah, but you know how we do it. It's you gotta have a leader.
Right? And that
somebody else to follow you.
That and I'm glad you understand the suit. And I'm glad y'all trust me enough to say, you know what? I think she got this. Yeah. I don't think I got it. I'm telling you, I got this. And everybody, we're gonna be like a swap shop around here. We're gonna be like the flea market. We're gonna be like the mall. You're gonna go in all of the little stores inside this one mall. Watch. Just you know what?
Queen, you do got it though. But we probably won't find out about it until like 2 years go by.
What makes you think that?
Huh?
What makes you think that? What makes you think it's gonna take 2 years to grow like that?
Well, it ain't gonna take 2 years to grow like that. But much as we stay in the chat, it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute before we add on to it.
Why? I said, why you feel like that?
Thinking, what is my thing? Let's keep moving.
Uh-huh.
We got to keep moving.
Mm.
I think it's cool to shout out everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You know, cause you gotta show everybody love, especially people take out time to even comment on your page and stuff like that. You gotta show them love.
Mm-hmm.
But we gotta keep it moving.
Mm-hmm.
But it is fun how we be like doing what we be doing
Mm-hmm.
with the yeah.
But guess what?
If you notice all your shorts,
Uh-huh.
anything you put up, I pull up and I show love to it.
Yes, you do. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's just how it's supposed to go. And I do likewise too. And you know what? One thing that you're gonna see, I don't make no mistake. And you better know it. When I tell you just what I'm doing, just look out. You better know it. Don't let this.
Never call nobody else queen on
And guess
the
what?
internet.
And guess what? And guess how many gonna follow you? So when I tell you, sit back and enjoy this roller coaster, because you're gonna get a roller coaster. You better believe it. At the end of the day, to to acknowledge someone in a chat goes far longer than you'll ever know. You can go to any channel on YouTube and your comment is just like any other comment. They'll come back to it. They'll like it. If they read it, they read it. I mean, it is nothing special. What makes my channel special? I love my comments. And because I love my comments, that means I get attached to whoever is commenting. So it's not about moving on. Sometimes it's not about moving on because guess what? Exactly. It's not about moving on. It's about a content.
It's about the way,
exactly.
Like how we laugh at things, right?
Exactly. So
that's
it's
why when I told you, I said it ain't no disrespect.
Of course not. Right. No, you can't pick at me because you know what? I'm a thick skin. So you're okay when it comes to me. The reason why you're okay, if I'm laughing and joking, just keep it moving because it doesn't bother me like now. But like it doesn't bother me at all. Trust me, nothing can bother me right now because I know what I'm doing. People love. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Judah brought me over here.
Okay.
Judah brought me a lot of places. And I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna be over there. But when Judah brought me to you, I could just, it was just a good vibe.
Mm-hmm. And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Nothing real.
Mm-hmm.
It's real. Nothing fake.
Yep.
I don't care if you had 0 people in there. I don't care if you had 1 person in there. You was just talking.
Mm-hmm. And guess what? It goes back to, so think about what you just said. You said, you know, it's okay to shout out 1 person, but but remember when you came in, I shouted you out. So it's more than just okay to shout out 1 person. It's
yeah, but I was first one there.
Right.
You know,
I know you was, and I surely did, and I still do. But you, thank you for the hearts. I appreciate the hearts. And you know what? But here's the thing about that. Everybody have a certain niche and a catch to whoever they are on whatever their channel is. The niche and the catch to me is it's not a niche and a catch. The reason why it's not a niche and it's not a catch to me because I'm all these people and how I feel on the inside. So when you want a topic, is when I look and I see can't get it right. And he said, Queen, the little girl you had in the shorts. I'm about to get on this topic. The topic is he want to talk about whoever the little girl is. So guess what my topic is in that moment? And what you'll understand is, I don't know, have you ever been to like an event before, like where they sell food at and stuff like that? Okay, you go to the event And when you see everybody standing in the line waiting, what you expecting? Okay, I'll re-elaborate. I'll say it again. When you go to an event, see this, yeah, this when you go deep down in the jungle. When you go to an event and they're selling food at the event and you're waiting in the line to get food, one of the things, not just because you looked at the menu, is why you in the line. Another reason why you're in the line is after the menu, you like, damn, no, before the menu, you see all these people in the line waiting. And what are they waiting on? They're waiting to get food from under that tent or at that particular place. So the first thing that you're saying to yourself is, damn, the food must be good because there's a line. See, and it's two ways, two things gonna happen. Either when you get up to the front and you finally get your food and eat it, the food gonna be good, or you gonna get up to the front and say, damn, I waited all this time, number one, and then I got the food, it was too expensive, number two, and then number three, the damn food wasn't good. Thank you so much for the love. The food wasn't good. But then you come to my palace, and yes, you are waiting in my line, but was the food good? But was the food good? See, you can hone in on certain things. See, what makes me different, what you need to understand is who's the blueprint. I'm the blueprint. You know why? Because I will make you wait in the line, but I'm also showing you love. I'm showing you attention. I'm giving you a chance to open up. And what else I've opened up? No, you didn't get it yet. What else I opened up was, here's a phone call for you to call. You can skip the line. Because you never know, me opening up my phone line, you never know who's on the other side listening. You never know who wants to hear that something is going, who want to talk about. I don't care how small and minute it is, but they got the queen's ear, even though I've made everybody wait. And everybody probably needed to wait. You know why they needed to wait? Because I had a man that needed to call me. You know why? Because he don't have nobody around here listening. So what happened to the end? What's what happened in the line? What happened in the line is you about to get something good because we got a man that need to be heard. So can the line wait or no? Did we just help someone that might be going through, struggling from what they say is mental health? And it ain't mental health, it's they just want to be heard. So guess what? When they come here, they might wait. And what's wrong with waiting? You getting a show. You getting a beautiful woman. Find it on another channel. You're going to find all kind of beautiful women, but do they dress? Did they have that afro? Did they throw a short together that they don't even know what they're doing because they are natural content? I'm a natural content. I'm not a content that you got to put together. I'm not a content that you got to feel. Oh, she told the truth here. Oh, I don't believe she really did that. No, whatever. That's why if you notice you might not have did the interview, but if you notice when I was talking to Gotten and I was talking to the mental, I basically said to them this. When I was talking to Gotten and I was talking to the mental, I told them what we needed to do. You know why? Because sometimes in order for things to work out the way things need to work out, sometimes somebody got to just take a hold of things and say, listen, let me just take this show and let me just run with it because nobody not picking up that I'm throwing stuff out there for you. So when you're a natural born leader, if I could bring you over, I could bring Jug over, I could bring Gotten over, I could bring the people over that need to be brought over. I'm meant to lead this show, and leading this show, somebody gonna wait. Because if nobody is waiting, how are we listening to mental health? How do we determine what's mental health and what's not? Nobody ain't listening. You know why? Because everybody want their turn. How you going to get your turn? And I got this one right here, just flew in, but he let me know in a text so small. He said, hello, Queen. And right there, I said, wait a minute. You told me hello like that. What's wrong with you? Y'all wanted to talk about mental health, right? So how could we talk about mental health if we got to keep moving the line? Mental health comes individually. You want to know individually how many men we got sitting in the chat that need to be heard. Not because I pushed the line, but because I read their message. And reading their message gave us what we needed. You understand what I'm saying? So what I'm telling you is, listen, I'm telling you, when you see me playing around, I'll play around. But when I'm talking serious business, y'all want to talk about mental health. Let me get to the bottom of mental health. When I tell you I got this circle, either you sit in this circle, 400 Circle Media, or you sit in the parking lot. Because in this circle, we're going to resolve mental health. But in order to get the mental health, sometimes you got to break down the whole building. And breaking down the building mean you got to sit and listen. That's the problem. People don't listen because everybody be in the rush. But if it wasn't because of the Lord, when I tell you the Lord set me down on house arrest, you know why? He taught me patience. He taught me that you got to listen.
You said he did what, huh?
He taught me patience.
You said he set you down. Right?
He set me down. And sitting me down came about being a lot of things.
The Lord set me down too.
Exactly. So why do we need to rush a chat? Who cares? Who can't wait? When they want to wait, that means they trying to hear what I got to say to them. That's when you waiting. You got to wait. You get what I'm saying? So if we rush the chat. So who went through mental health? Who not going through mental health? Like when you look at Tiger, Brad, Mighty Ninja, who would have known that Tiger was autistic? And he going through things because people are mistreating him because of his outward disability. But when I talk to Tiger, Brad, Mighty, and he probably don't remember. Yes, I remember the conversation. You know why? Because I remember reading his chat. I remember speaking to him. And I remember before I even spoke to him, I said, no, don't you let people take your disability and use it against you. That's getting to the bottom. There's nothing wrong with Tiger. It's just people around him have been selfish. They have used his disability. They have used him being artistic. And then they start labeling him because of that. You know why? Because nobody is listening. I'm not moving the chat. The chat is going to do what the chat do. And that's open up the doors for anybody that's hurting. She listened. She going to pay attention. She going to listen what you supposed to do in the chat. She gonna get to you. Make your joke about me taking this. No, but she gonna get to you. I promise you that. That's what it's about. Because you want me to get to everybody, right? Most channels don't do nothing but talk. I do talk. I also listen, but I also allow you to call my phone. Let's put that on the mental health table. Let's put that on the table that somebody need to just be simply heard. And my job is to hear you. You see someone beautiful, you know I dress, and you know I'm coming altruistic and as genuine as I know how. And if you let me run this ship, I promise you, everybody gonna be in the yacht. And I'm not giving up. I'm not moving the stern wheel. You know why? Because this is what we need. This is what we need right here.
I don't even know your real name, right? And I call you Queen, right?
That's right. So you know I know what I'm doing.
I call you Queen.
I don't like to go to preaching because I go to preaching. I'm Blackanese.
Man, no. I love that. I love for a strong black woman to know what she's talking about.
And that's why I like to do it with men. Because if I could be strong enough to a man, a woman can't break me down.
Right.
And wait a minute. And one thing about our black men are so strong until they need to learn that you can break down. Black men need to understand y'all could break down. That's why there's so much mental health floating around, because men don't feel they could break down. They not feeling, they want to be men. They men on the outward, but you got to get a person from the inside. And I tried to help women like that. If you clear yourself on the inside, and the reason why I know I can tell you this is because as a woman, I had to clear myself on the inside in order for me to move forward. If you could clear yourself on the inside, I promise you, you can get through any obstacle. Sometimes you can't do it alone, but Lord, I know I did it. And I didn't do it alone. I had to do it with the help of my angels. I had to do it with the help of the Lord. I had to do it with the help of saying, listen, I don't got no strength no more. I'm following footsteps right now. Y'all better know it. We ain't rushing no chat. We're doing it just what we're doing.
My little girl, she was born. I was gone, right? But she knew who I was when I came home because of her mama. And we've been stuck together since then. And I realized then, when I say it took me a time to sit down for a second,
yep,
I got understanding. And once you start paying attention to everything makes sense for it.
Yep.
It's not gonna be black and white.
Yep.
It's not gonna be colors going around.
Yeah. And you know
You
what?
know where you come from.
Yep. You know what?
You know who you love.
Yep.
And it's on you to, I think that's on you if you know this, right? And it can be family members, it can be anybody.
Yep.
You know you, and you got to understand it. And even in the Bible says, a fool that know the Bible, right? And you die, you going to hell. But somebody who don't know, I think I'm quoting it right now.
It's okay. Just say what you got to say.
But I understand what you're saying. Like, we all got struggles. We all got this. We all got mental health. We all got this. But I feel like the way we talk, like right now, like how you just did, that's a whole show.
Yeah, of course it's a whole show because I am the show at the end of the day, and that's just the thing. Y'all can look at it as a show, but it's just me. Whether you believe, listen, whether y'all believe it or not, I do everything. I don't nobody pay me. I do this, and I do this from when I tell you I do this from my heart, and I started doing it without a dollar. And I do it, and I give y'all me. I don't give y'all me because I just ran to the store and I bought an outfit. I don't have to do that. I give y'all me because I finally found what my foundation is. I finally found who I am. I finally found where I need to be, and I finally found what I am going to do. And when I tell you, you do not hold a show, and I have no problems with anybody in their channel, but for me, when I know I sit down and I know I get long-winded, there's no way it's not in me. That's why you see me with different modes. Even though Can't Get It Right made a joke. He said, yeah, Queen, you bipolar. Ain't nothing about me bipolar, baby. One thing about me, and I know he didn't mean it in that sense, but one thing about me, I of course he didn't. Of course. So this is just me talking. Y'all gonna understand my sarcasm, and you should understand it by now. Y'all know I can't be broken like that anymore. It doesn't work with me. So when I put myself on YouTube, right? When I put when I put myself on YouTube, you don't think I put myself on here for trolls? You don't think I put myself on here for people to beat? They gonna beat my ass. They ain't even start beating me up. You better believe it. Wait till I float through here. They're gonna beat me up, but I don't care because in my heart, I've been broken so bad. But when you know for a fact that you fixed and can't nothing a man do to break you, you know what you do. I know what I'm doing. There's no way in me. I don't have it in me to do a 2-hour show talking strictly about mental health. Y'all will go so goddamn crazy you wouldn't know what to do. So play the game and follow my show. I got you. You go in and you go out. You got to ease people in. You got people like Insatiable. Insatiable don't want to just sit and talk mental health. When you be able to stimulate a person in a different way, you got to be able to massage them. You got to be able to let them know they can open up. Don't forget the men that come on this channel. The average man is hard. So why would I go in leading like that, only talking about mental health? No, allow them to get comfortable. Allow them to feel like they could talk to someone that they could trust and they could open up with. That's the problem. A person that feel like they got mental health is because they can't open up. There's nobody they could be comfortable with. So there's no way I could sit here and talk about, first of all, I don't got it in me because my mode be flipping so much in and out because I might be happy. I might be sad. I might want you to cry a little bit. I might want you to wipe them damn tears, and I might want you to laugh, and then I might want you to dance. That's how it should be. You should be able to go through motions just like you go through seasons. You don't just sit and rain all year. You can't. There's no way. So why would I sit you into every day you come on here? Why would I sit you into mental health? We'll damn for sure be crazy. You get what I'm coming from? So you got to learn how to see what I tell you. I am the blueprint. The reason why I'm the blueprint, I don't have to write who I am down on a piece of paper. I don't have to do that. When I'm ready to take you to church, I'm going to take you there, but not every day is a church day. It's a day to tell the Lord, thank you for waking me up. Thank you for making sure all the activities of my limbs are working. Thank you for giving me a mind. Thank you for giving me eyesight, even if I might not have legs. Thank you for giving me hands, even though I might not have a tongue. All that type of stuff. You can't put that on a person. Oh, if I do 2 lives a day, why would I put y'all through that stress? You already got the everyday lives of stress. Then you got to get on here and listen to me. Be stressed. No, you want to get on here, then you want to hear me just be me. If someone going through something, let's talk about mental health. If somebody had a good day, let's talk about his good day, because every day ain't a mental health day. So why come on my channel and make it mental health all damn day? I can't do that because I don't dress like a mental health. You get what I'm coming from? No, but this is not just for you. This is to understand you want a topic. Let my man write me a comment and I feel something and I feel some sort of way about it. And I'm natural. I don't read terror right there.
I just feel like how you feel, like how we,
yeah,
like we just chop it up, right?
Mm-hmm. That's how you open a person up, by chopping it up.
That first time I met you, we were talking, you like, 400, you got a story. I'm like, I ain't gonna tell it, I ain't gonna do nothing.
Okay.
But, we just talk. And you like 400 just always be funny and stuff, right? But it's something behind everything.
Okay. Didn't I call it out?
Yeah, but it was already there. You
know? I don't know.
It was already there, but I ain't want to share.
No. I'm saying, but when I kept saying to you, I say 400 circle media. Go back and look at the tape. I say it's something about 400 circle media. I say this God's a special God. And then I went to talking to you one day. And I don't know. I was just told that, I don't know. I just seen the sign. I don't know. It was something about me and you and your son. And I'm like, people don't know you. It's like you living for your son. Go back and look at the video.
Yeah.
The point of the matter is, that's how you get the mental health. You don't get to mental health by having to read a book all day. Yes, there are channels that just want to talk about for an hour mental. I'm not doing that. I can't do it. That's not my spirit. See, a person with that spirit that's just stuck right there, they're going to talk about mental health. Yeah, I can't do it. See, me, I don't feel like everybody going through mental health. I feel like you got people that's just going through life, and we need to pull out what the issue is.
You just hit a good point right there.
That's what I said, and I said it before. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So we cannot just right. How many times? Where have you been? I said in the lives every day. We blaming mental health. This is everyday life. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. And Jug might not like this if he on here. Jug is not suffering from mental health. Jug made it clear in a couple of lives back. Jug said he's suffering from mental health. He said mental health goes in the family. He said, Queen, I'm going to be honest with you. He said, I'm just going through it. Me and Jug talked one night. I wash cars. Y'all know that's my income. I try to make money. I go and wash cars at night. And Jug basically about 1 o'clock in the morning, me and Jug, I just happened to take a break and looked at the message, and Jug and I were talking, and Jug kind of talked and said a couple of things, and in the text, not privy. But I will tell you this, Jug even said it on here is why I'm mentioning. He say mental health is prevalent in my family. And I said to Jug, I say, but you're not going through mental health. Your family went to it. What Jug is going through is disappointment. What Jug is going through, man, I'm working and I'm working and I'm working. And every time I walk to the door, somebody slamming in my damn face. And I'm tired of people body slamming me out the door. That's what Jug going through. Jug going through people taking advantage and mistreating him. Jug going through, man, I'm smart. Man, I know what I'm doing. Why nobody ain't treating me like I'm the brand? Why nobody not treating me? I know what I could do. I'm pulling over here trying to do houses and construction. I'm pulling over there trying to do mental health. I'm pulling over here trying to do this right here. And it seems like everything is pulling me further and further away. So when I give Jug, I gave him enough leeway. Jug, give me a call. Me and Jug, we still never could to connect. But when God came in, because when the Lord when he's ready to connect you, he's gonna connect you. And when God came in trying to get me to speak to someone over at Instagram about something she got going on because she's tall like me, right there, I said, no, I can't play this game no more. Listen, guy, and if anybody want to do an interview with me, what they need to do, they need to go through Jug. Jug, you need to get an email together so the people could go through you, because there's a gatekeeper put up now. There is a gatekeeper to get to me. And it's like, now we need to start doing what we need to do. You want to work on mental health? This is how you start it. The topic every day don't have to be a topic. A topic is when my men talk. That's why it's a men only live. Men don't only go through mental health. And men, y'all men gonna get to a point where you could call me and you could say, Queen, what do you feel about this? Now, this happened with me and my girlfriend. What's your opinion? See, my door open for conversation. My door not open for just anything, because my mind don't sit in one place. You get what I'm saying? You might be going through something internally, but it ain't got nothing to do with mental health. It got something to do with a relationship, or it got something to do with what's your opinion. That's all of that is intertwined.
I think people got it confused with just dealing with real life.
That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm telling you. And you need to determine which one you really going through. Y'all know who mental health patients are. Jug ain't dealing with mental health. If Jug was dealing with mental health, Jug wouldn't know how to run through the streets of YouTube. And anybody that let Jug know, they're a damn fool, because once I get Jug and I build Jug up the way he's supposed to, all of them gonna be at Jug. They're gonna say, Queen, can we get Jug to do this? I'm gonna say, no, me and Jug not finished yet. We just really getting started. But what you can do is send Jug an email, and then I'll look at the email and see if you fit for him.
We're not supposed to sleep at 8:30.
You ready to go to bed?
Me over here. No.
Okay. But you talking about a topic. I can't do a topic. That's my point. So if I get off the phone with you, I haven't even acknowledged Stephen in the room yet. I haven't acknowledged Stephen is in the room, and Barry is in the room. Barry said, hey, Queen, I told Barry to bring me some more men back, but Barry must not be a part of John them, which I believe he is, but it's okay, Barry. Hey, double Bear. Anyway, can't get it right. Had a couple things to say. Mental said, preach. Popcorn. Stephen said, what's up, Queen? Can't get it right. Let me know. I had to check my message. At the end of the day, guess what? We all caught up on the chat, but aren't we talking about different topics? Which one do you want me to do? You want me to post a topic?
You see how you talk right now?
Uh-huh.
You see how you talking?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I be.
Okay.
And I just go on because I be trying to let them know it ain't simple broke down like that. Mental health is mental health.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think nobody wants that.
Right. And that's why I say you got to break people down. That's why when I told y'all about the lady who said, oh, no, I don't want to use the word poisonous in my, well, goddamn it, don't you use the word poisonous in your little healing facility, because I don't see how no damn body coming to you healing. You, in my book, if you can't get through me, you ain't getting no damn well. I don't give a damn about Dr. Umar. I challenge all of them to a conversation. Just don't go to talking to me about Ukalaka and Doke and Dave back in. No, don't talk to me about dumb stuff. Talk to me about stuff that makes sense. Layman's term, I'll sit with anybody on the panel.
Until he can get that school bill, I don't want to hear that from him.
Listen, Dr. Umar supposed to have a school bill. See, I don't know nothing about none of them. I'm the one new on the scene.
10 years ago, and it's still under construction.
And here's the good thing.
That's what I'm saying about real mental health. Like when you got it, you know you got it.
Right.
That's why I was telling you, like, hey, you got a real story, right? Like, it's me. I was good. I was everything. Like, when I hear his story, man, it still almost brings me to tears.
Well, guess what? Guess what? We want to hear his story, and we don't want to hear it until y'all put it together. Because y'all been having us wait on this story so long, y'all gonna make my word look bad. Huh? Y'all talk every day, but y'all ain't bring. Listen, the point of the matter is, we If y'all got to keep y'all listen what song. That song always come on when I'm talking to you. But y'all want to y'all want to step up, y'all want to move forward, y'all want to do these things, even though this is a conversation we're gonna move off the air. However, y'all need to bring the story to us like y'all supposed to. I'm promoting the story and then y'all don't send the links. That's I feel like it's a very interesting story, especially.
You already know I'm old, so I don't know how to send a link. I don't have to get my little girl to send a link.
So let me ask you, you and can't get it right. Y'all are gonna try to do an interview where you're just listening to can't get it right.
Well, yeah, well, I'm asking some questions like him was talking, and I was like, see, we could have chopped this up and did an interview with it. Because it's some things where you say I might not agree with it, but I understand it though.
And here's the thing about that. Just make sure when you move into that boat, make sure you don't tread certain waters, because just always remember, right now it's his story. So it's not a story for you to agree or disagree with. Just understand it's his story.
No, it's not about that. I have questions like when I stop and because we trying to figure out how to do it.
Why y'all didn't come back and ask me?
I might stop and ask, like, why did this happen? Why you so young and this happened?
No, that's too much. You need to talk to me off the air. See, that's what my concern has always been, because if he have that much of a history, you can't start from anywhere. You got to talk to me off the air.
Be for real, if we still online.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, but when we do KG stories, we're gonna start when he was like a legit.
Okay.
We're gonna work our way up there.
Okay. So are you? Okay. Y'all. Okay. Well, if y'all need my help, y'all know I'm here.
Oh yeah, need your help.
I'll be here. So if
ain't no interview.
Huh?
You know I ain't no interview.
I mean, but I can't read y'all mind either. If y'all need me, y'all need to let me know what you need me for. You need to let me know, because again, I don't know what y'all going through. I just know one thing. When I see stuff like that, you know it's a red flag for me, because I'm like, okay, what's the hold up?
I already know.
You already know, but I haven't said anything. I said I'm gonna stay in my lane.
Yeah, I do.
Huh?
You remember when you told me like 400 got a story to tell? I'm like, why you telling my business?
Why not? You telling ours? You telling ours? You telling Marcus how to sneak in?
No.
Yeah, Marcus following you. Marcus saying, I like what he do. I like what he be saying and all that stuff. So you got Marcus following you and all that stuff. So listen, at the end of the day, y'all need to get this story. Y'all need to wrap it in a bow tie. If you need help putting it together, you need to say something, because a closed mouth don't get fed. And I'm gonna tell you that though, because if you can't get it right, got what y'all doing, the only thing I'm gonna do, I need to work on it. Talk to the mental, talk to Jug, and talk to Guy in, because y'all act like y'all got y'all stuff together. Because if y'all got y'all stuff together, then y'all ain't needing me, because nobody said anything.
Well, I already told you we need you, Queen.
Well, I think what we need to do, I told Jug that y'all need to put something together so we can go on a private line, and we could start off with a couple of us. I think me, you, and I talked to Jug already, and you and Jug need to get that together so we can keep it moving.
Okay.
Because it's some things that we should talk about in like ASAP. But
like ASAP. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Jug. I Jug. No, I've had this conversation with Jug. I said, Jug, get with 400. I got to find out what Jug got going on, because Jug been kind of busy. And you know what? Can't get right. Say, Queen, blame 400 for that. You can't get it right telling me. Can't get it right telling me to blame you because you do. It's in the chat. Because listen, nobody in the chat, nobody in the chat is gonna admit that you have held up the line tonight. Nobody is gonna admit that. You better believe it, buddy. They're not gonna admit that. I'm on the phone with you.
Queen.
There you go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes.
Because you be like, blame 400, blame 400.
Who am I on the phone with? Tonight is you and Marcus. I ain't gonna tell you how long we've been on the phone now. But I just
go ahead and let you do your line.
There you go.
Because I already had told you, I'm supposed to the bed at 8:30.
I just man always got to tell me about bed. 400 circle meter. Can I please?
Some bigger things coming.
Thank you. Listen, so you better get your ass that be going to bed early.
If I feel like this, yeah, we got the big things.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you that. So even if you got to go to bed, you know I'm gonna keep the show going on because it's bigger than just. You know I'm gonna still be on here and I'm gonna still be live until some tell me to shut it down.
Everybody still listening. It went to 400.
Up by 400. I had to hang up on him. Barry, say, how are you doing today, Queen? I'm good, Barry. How are you doing? Thank you so much for flying in, joining the chat, and just letting me know, Queen. How you doing, Barry? I want to know, Barry. Did you subscribe? And did you like did you like this video? Barry. Because I want to know, Barry, did you like and did you subscribe? And I'm asking you for a reason. A good reason. Thank you. So you liked the video just now, Barry? Barry, where are you calling? Where you didn't call me, but where are you at right now, Barry? Where are you at? Oh, you did? Thank you, Barry. I definitely see. Oh, thank you, Barry. I appreciate you for doing that. You know what, Barry? You know what? I got to apologize to you, and I'm gonna tell you why. Am I apologizing to the right person, Barry? Because I thought you were John's. I thought you were friends with John. Tell me, Barry. Are you friends with John? Oh, you know what? So last night when you came in, I had a troll intruder. They came in, and you happened to get kind of like caught. But they were like coming at me, and I say, where these trolls come from? And you came in the midst of all of that trolling by the treasurers. And I said, okay, is Barry in with John and the crew? So I'm just asking you so you'll know that, yeah, I really want to ask you, were you down with that crew who was trolling my page? I say, I don't know why they thought they must have thought that they were going to run me away. That's why I came in my army gear for y'all tonight. But nobody bothered me tonight. Only John came in. I say, I don't know, how did I turn John into be my friend all of a sudden? He was a troller, and now all of a sudden he's my friend. He brought all his people to bombard me, and nothing worked. Anyway, so I apologize for that, Barry. I thought that you were with John and the trolling crew. Barry said, for real, I don't know what you're talking about. I believe you. I believe you. The reason why I believe you is because when I just asked you, did you like the video, and when you subscribed, like, you didn't hesitate. So that's the reason why I asked you, did you like and did you subscribe? So you know what? Thank you, Barry. Barry, where are you chatting in from? Where are you at? What state are you located in right now? Or are you in another country? Where are you located at? Where are you located at, Barry? What country are you in, or what state are you in? Because I see the name is Barry, and then it say Bats Back. Bonnier. That's what I wanted to know. Bonnier. Because that's what you were telling me. So let me tell you what happened. So when you were telling me about Bonnier last night, and you were saying it was the little island, up from the little island. At that point, yes, a Dutch name. Okay. At that point, I was like, you know what? I don't know why Barry is on here. Barry is a part of John and crew, which was the troll. So when you and I were talking, I'm like, oh my God, he's just trying to be nice because he's a part of the trolling crew. And I'm like, no, I'm like, but it can't be because the trolls don't quite act like that. So when you flew back in again tonight and landed, I say, oh my God, because I noticed John kind of faded away tonight. And then you came in. So I see that now. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I wasn't sure before. And I'm like, okay, is this another treasure troll? That's what I was really thinking. I was like, is this another troll trying to bombard my channel? And I had to put them in timeout so many times. I'm like, no, I'm not going to read your messages if you guys are being rude. And then they start being nice. And I'm like, okay, what kind of trolls are these? But so I do apologize because I thought you were a part of that crew and you're not. And Barry said that he's from Bonaire. So we talked about Barry being from Bonaire last night and that it's a little small island. And John Barry just said that it's a Dutch name. I don't know why Barry. I think that I don't know. I was about to say something about the guy John, but I'm gonna not talk about John because he's a treasure troll. Anyway, that little small island, it sounds like a small, quaint little island that's quite interesting because I've never heard of Bonaire before. I'd never heard of the name Bonaire. And Barry's last name is, or the last name that's here is say Batsback or Batsbach. And it's a Dutch name. Barry said, to be honest, I scrolled on lives yesterday and I just felt like you are being nice. And I just kept watching. And then we talked a little. And that's why I came back. Oh, you know what, Barry? Thank you so much. You know what? And I'm glad that you said that. The reason why I'm glad that you said that is because you were sitting here when I was just on the call just now with 400 Circle Media. And what 400 Circle Media was telling me was, he was like, yeah, Queen, I be wanting you to move in the chat. I want you to do this. I want you to do that. And so I said, I listened to him and I said to myself, I said, no, that's not what the chat is about. The chat isn't about moving through the chat. What the chat is about is looking at my men when they come aboard. Okay, can't get it right. Excuse me 1 second, Barry. Can't get it right. Good night. Again, condolences to you and the family. Love you, mean it truly. Can't get it right. Say good night, Queen. Good night, Queen. I'll be back tomorrow. And he gave me all my 100s, my hearts. I definitely appreciate that green. I appreciate the diamond that you always give me. And good night. Condolences to the family. Okay, Barry. So we had to let Can't Get It Right go. He said that he's headed in for the night, and Barry lost his son. Not Barry, I'm sorry, Can't Get It Right lost his son yesterday. He was actually killed in prison. So we don't know the ins and the outs to it, but we'll get a little bit more on it. Hello, Jeremy. So Jeremy flew in and said hello. Hello, Jeremy. Barry also said it's a Dutch name. Bonaire is an island of the Dutch Caribbean islands. It was once part of the Netherlands, like way back in history. You know what? And that's interesting that you would say something like that. I like listening to that type of history. And then you go and look at little islands like that and just see. I wouldn't mind going to just see. First, I probably need to look at it on the map first, see how interesting it really is. Is there any kind of stores there, Barry? Can't get it right again. Good night. Jeremy said hello. Is that a peace sign you gave me, Jerry? Because you didn't tell me hello, Queen. But Thank you for flying in, smoking up your little dirt, leaving your two fingers, and then saying hello. We definitely appreciate you doing that. Barry said, "Oh, you talked about that yesterday. My condolences, can't get it right. That's awful, and I'm sorry." Yep, you remember, Barry, we did speak about that yesterday. So that was can't get it right. He came in, flew in, let us know that he's still going through heartache, but he wanted to make sure he come in and support the queen. So I told him I definitely appreciate that from him. Oh, you know what, Jeremy? Thank you, Jeremy. Jeremy made sure he corrected that real quick. Jeremy said, "Hello, Queen." There you go, Jeremy. Now me and Jeremy can have a phone call. We can have a conversation. We can get along now. Thank you so much, Jeremy. I definitely appreciate you flying in, landing, and say hello, Queen. I definitely appreciate that from you. How have you been, Jeremy? How's your night tonight? Anything exciting went on this week that you want to talk about? If it is, you can either mention it in the chat, or if you look up in the pinned comment, you can also call me. Anyway, I kind of wanted to go back to Barry, because Barry said, to be honest, I scrolled on live yesterday and I just felt like you're being nice and just kept watching. And then we talked a little, and that's why I came back. So, Barry, I didn't forget. I just wanted to make sure that I recognized Jeremy flying in the room and letting them know. If he will, leave me a comment down there and I'll definitely be back to him. Anyway, Jeremy, thank you so much for flying in. Barry, I'm glad that you made that comment that you made, because I was talking to 400 Social Media on a call just a few minutes ago. And what 400 Social Media was telling me, "Oh, Queen, I want you to, it's okay to, tell people hello and stuff like that. But I also want you to just keep going in the chat." And so I said to him, and I had to express to him, I understand exactly what he was saying. And I understand everybody want me to get through the chat, and everybody want me to just make sure I say hello and make sure I acknowledge everybody that's here. But guess what? That doesn't get to the problem to me. That doesn't make me feel like, okay, you know what? I'm talking to someone that need to either hear my ear because it's listening, or they need to hear something that I say because they need some sort of relief, or they need to feel like they loved, or they need to at least feel like they heard. So I'm not gonna rush my chat. I want to give all my men my undivided attention. I mean, now people want me to rush the chat when they go to other channels and don't even get acknowledged in the chat. So now you got an opportunity to be acknowledged in my chat, and you got the opportunity to call me if you want to talk. I mean, what better way do you get a man to open up and say, "Damn, I feel safe. I feel like I could be somewhere where I could be comfortable"? But Barry, thank you for flying in. You didn't just land. You did like this. You hit the hydraulics, and then you landed just like this and said, "You were being nice." And I just kept watching, and we talked. And what they not understanding, when we talked on the chat. And because we talked on the chat, that made you come back again tonight. So what do we need to do? Rush the chat? Had I rushed the chat, had I overlooked Barry when he came in and not remember Barry was from Bonaire, not remember that Barry and I had a conversation, Barry wouldn't feel comfortable coming back. He'll keep scrolling. So no, everything isn't meant to be in a rush. Everything sometimes is meant to be heard and seen and then acknowledged. So thank you again, Barry, not only for coming in, thank you for liking, thank you for subscribing, and thank you for also coming back. And thank you for also proving the point that we just had in the conversation, not even while you were there. 400 Circle Media and I had that conversation. And I wish in the conversation you would have said, "But you know what, 400, I appreciate the fact that Queen hold a conversation, because I feel like I got somebody that I could honestly talk to." Thank you, Barry. Appreciate you. And again, hello to you, Jeremy. Barry said, "Oh, you talked about that. Yep, we talked about the condolences. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jerry. Jeremy, I appreciate you telling me and correcting it and saying hello, Queen. I definitely that." Barry also said, "I wanted to call in. Sometimes I'm just a bit shy." And I'm gonna tell you what I want to tell you about that, Barry. You remain to be as shy as you need to be. And long as you come back, I promise you, you will get up the nerve and the courage to call. And if you want to whisper in my ear, you definitely could do so. You get your own courage. You don't have to get courage because I'm telling you to get courage. You just know that there's an open phone line if you want to call and you want to talk. That's what it's about for me. Long as I'm live, you got the call. You can where you can call and talk to me. I haven't set up anything yet. I might set up something also where if you might not want to call and talk to me on on the line, where everybody can hear you, even though your face isn't showing, you may honestly want to call and talk to me on a private line. So I might set something like that up. So, because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Barry, did you tell me, was that you that told me you had a couple things that you wanted to talk about? Was that you? That might not have been you, but I'll remember. Jeremy said, "I'm good. Thank you. And I hope you're doing good also. No, I'm just bored." Jeremy, you're bored? Jeremy, listen, I'm looking at you. Are you sure you get bored easily like that? What month are you born in, Jeremy? Barry said, "You just do what you want to do. If someone is calling you, they need your attention. And I think it's great that you don't rush the chat at the moment you are calling with someone. It's great what you do." You know what? Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Barry. When I tell you, Barry, those are the words of encouragement and inspiration that I need, that makes me continue to go. Because I know, Barry, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Why am I doing what I'm supposed to do? Because there are people out there like you that need to find a safe space at some point or another. You're going to be able to talk to me, and you want to be able to say, "Queen, let me tell you what happened in my day to day." I want to be that person where if you got to call and say, "Queen, this is what happened in my day," because when you come on here, I'm going to say, "Hey, Barry, how you doing today, Barry?" And then you might say, "Hey, Queen, I'm doing good. How you doing?" And right there, you might have said something that triggered me to say, Barry not doing good today. Barry, what's really going on with you?" And that's the reason for me reading. And I'm going to continue to read. And that's how we expose mental health, or that's how we expose, no, I'm going through a life crisis. And the mental health jug said, "Night, Queen." Night says, "Good night, Jug. We got a lot that we need to talk about. And I'm going to give us until Monday to wrap this up and get it together. But good night. You got a lot ahead of you, Jug. I need you to pick up the pace." But thank you again, Barry. I definitely appreciate you for that. When I tell you, I definitely appreciate you. Um, Barry say, "I'm interested in stories of other guys because I can also learn something from other men when they are talking to you." Exactly. So that's why I'm trying to tell you, don't get caught up in, "Oh, I'm shy to call. I'm scared to call you." You call when you can call. You know what? Steven finally called me like a few nights ago. And he said the same thing that you said. He said that he was very shy. But you know what? You know what he did, Barry? He peeled back the band-aid and he called. If you got my number, Barry, it's only you and I and Jeremy. You're more, and that's in the live chat. Everybody else might be out in my parking lot. They nothing but parking lot pimps, and they know how to keep the premises occupied while we're inside. But so thank you if you are out there. But if you want to, Barry, you're more than welcome. Whenever you're ready to call, you can call me, and I mean every bit of that. And thank you again, Barry, for liking. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much for being comfortable and feeling as though you're finding a safe space to be able to just say things that might be on your mind. You're going to say something, you're not going to be judged. If you put in the chat, if you got something to say in the chat, say what you have to say, long as it's within respect, and you're going to be heard. I don't give a damn. And I'm going to tell you, Jeremy, Barry, even if, and I was trying to say, Jeremy, I still ain't forget you there. And I did read that you're a Libra. You know I'm coming to you. Yes, I'm coming to you, Jeremy. But back to you, Barry. I want you to understand that you're able to call in, you're able to express how you feel about things, and you're able to vent and get it off your chest. That's whenever you get ready to do that. That's whenever you're ready. And that's my purpose of my channel, because men, black men, white men too, black men in our black community, it's a lot of conversations that need to be had, which will also take away some of the hostility and the anger and the aggression and the lack thereof when it comes to understanding certain things. Why? Because black men, they go through so much on the inside, and they just forced to just be strong men. I'm a woman, and I don't know how to be strong like that all the time. And imagine being a man and forced to do it. And I was telling you about Steven. Steven ripped that Band-Aid off. Steven called me one day. Now Steven want to call me every day, all day. And guess what? I say, Steven, whenever you get ready to call, you just let me know. Trust me. Because it's going to come a time where this chat is going to be so big until I'm going to have to set up something differently in order to make sure that my men get through. It's coming. And thank you so much for being interested in listening to other men. And this is what I want the men to do. I want the men to open up. And this is going to go back to you too, Barry. Whenever you get comfortable enough, I want you to make sure you're comfortable enough to open up, because the same way you say listening to these men and they say little things and say things, listening to men is going to help you open up. And also you saying things is going to help the next person open up. So you just remember that. Deal. Jeremy, you're a Libra. Jeremy is a Libra. Hmm. Jeremy said up in the chat, he said, I'm good, thank you. And I hope you're doing good also. No, just bored. I don't know, Jeremy. I ain't getting nothing from you just yet, but I'm going to pull it out of you, buddy. I don't know, Jeremy, what's going on? Anyway, Barry said, thank you, Queen. I struggle a lot with shyness. And to be honest, I'm only 24. Perfect age. Perfect age, Barry. That's a very good age for you to be on a platform with maturity. That's a perfect age for you to start off now on a platform. It's a perfect age for you to start off on a platform with people that have been through so much, and they may be a little bit older now, and just seeing the realization of, man, I need to get it right, and I'm not living that way like I used to live no more. So you can hear what they've been through back when they were in a younger age, and that'll help you start making decisions to look towards your present and your future, so that you don't make those same mistakes. You in a place where you can feel comfortable. And not only that, that I'm sensing from you, you say you struggle with shyness. You're struggling with shyness. And I'm just wondering what. See, I go a little deep in there, and I wanted to know, like, what is it that started making you feel shy? Like, when did you, I want you to tell me that, even if you don't answer that tonight, I want to know, when did you start feeling as though you were shy? Have you always been shy? When did you start feeling like you were shy? And What parents were you raised with? Were you raised with mom and dad? Were you raised with mom alone? Like, or were you raised somewhere else? See, hmm, one thing about it, Barry, I'm gonna be set up to a place where you gonna be able to call me. I'll find out what's wrong. You're okay, Barry. And all you need to do is be amongst. See, you could be 24 years old, but be so far ahead to the people on your age level, you'll never be able to communicate with them properly. You'll never be able to connect with them. You'll never be on a level where you understand what the hell they talking about and why don't they get it. Why? Because it seems like you live more above your level of age and living. That's why I asked you, who were you raised up with, stuff like that, because when I see things like reading your message, it lets me know you remind me a lot of me. I'm just a female version of it. I've never, ever, ever, ever felt like I fitted in. I've never felt like I fit in. I've never felt like I fit in. And I don't know if you're feeling like you don't fit in. Hmm. Barry said, thank you, Queen. You make me feel like you don't judge, and I'm comfortable because of that. Why would I judge you? You know how many people judged me? But here's the difference. They judged me behind my back. Like they would never judge me in my face. So what they did when they judged me behind my back, they judged me in a way where it started making me question, am I doing something wrong? So they judged me and it was behind my back. So you better know this. If you ever hear me where I just look at a message you say and I might start saying things to you that I feel about you, know that that's not judging. It might be a part of opening you up, and it also might be a part of healing. It might be a part of, because what you need to do, you have to understand what the problem is before you can even start healing. So just understand that it'll never be judging here, because this is a mature panel, believe it or not. Jeremy said not to interrupt, but I agree. That's a Libra, but I agree with Barry. Barry said again, that's the handshake. And then Barry said, LOL. I'm sorry, Jeremy said LOL. Jeremy said LOL, and I'm looking at Barry. Barry said, I think I care too much about what people. Barry said, and you know what, Barry? I'm going to let Insatiable go tonight. But tomorrow, when you come on, when we come on tomorrow, I want you. And Insatiable rolls just like that. He rolls so quick. Bear 1 second, Insatiable. Barry said, I think I care too much about what people think of me. I have a fear of failing. I'm always trying to be good for people, but I'm too much in my head and always think people think bad of me. Hey Barry, when is your birthday? What's your birth month, Barry? What's your birth month? And while I'm waiting on Barry to tell me what his birth month, Barry also say he raised by both parents and had a good childhood. Barry is a Cancer. Barry is a Cancer. Hmm. Barry say Barry's birthday is June the 30th, and he's a Cancer. Barry probably most likely not into zodiac signs and stuff like that. But Insatiable is getting ready to go. The reason why I'm glad Insatiable rolled in like that is because insatiable is a shy, introverted type person as well. Insatiable is a Capricorn. His birthday is December 23rd. And insatiable keeps to himself. But for some reason, Barry, you're reminding me a little bit of insatiable. And we'll talk about that another time because Barry, I feel like you might have found where you need to be. I feel like you just need to hold on and you need to mm. But good night, insatiable. Thank you so much for always flying in, landing, doing whatever you need to do. I'm talking about support from my men. Thank you, Lord. I definitely appreciate you. I appreciate all my emojis. Thank you so much, Insatiable, for giving me my cross, my bird, my candle, my heart, all white, my green heart, my butterfly, my bear, my chocolate. Matter of fact, my Napoleon ice cream. And thank you for wrapping it up with a blue heart. I definitely, I definitely appreciate you, Insatiable. Thank you again. And I'll talk to you tomorrow, Insatiable. And when you come on tomorrow, Insatiable, I want you to pay attention to Barry. Barry is our newest. Barry is 24 years old, and Barry is suffering with shyness. Not only is he suffering with shyness, Barry also said, I think I care too much. But Insatiable, have a good night, and we'll definitely sum this back up and roll back around to this conversation tomorrow because you better believe Barry is going to come in and remind me of this conversation. Barry said, and good night, Insatiable. Barry said, I think I care too much about what people think of me, and that's where you need to get out of that. Barry also said, I have a fear of failing. That's where you get all of you need to see. I could really eat these. I could really eat all what you just said up. Barry said, I think I care too much about what people think of me. And if you start off this young, Barry, worrying and thinking about what people care about you, I promise you, you're going to fold because you can't be worried about what people think about you. You know why? Because a person always going to have a thought. What are you going to do? Go around trying to control all the thoughts so that they don't think bad of you or they don't think good of you? See, when you are chosen one, you better believe these are the things we go through. Feeling like people talking about us, feeling like we gonna fail, feeling like you are way too good for people, you too much, you talented. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You just needed to get in the room with like-minded people that understand you. You weren't in the room with them. And you're in the room. You got to continue to come. Continue to watch. Continue to listen. And what you can do, Barry, continue to watch, continue to listen, continue to try to find a way to communicate. And when you're ever ready, snatch the band-aid off and pick up the phone and call me. That's when you say, you know what? I just broke the ice. All you need is a certain level of guidance and support. You need to first understand, why are you shy? Like, what is it that make you shy? We need to go back all the way to, we got to go to the bottom with you. We got to start to the bottom, and we want to make sure that we are able to just talk to you and find out, why are you so shy? But guess what? Sometimes being shy, Barry, isn't always bad, because whether you believe it or not, I'm an introvert by nature, but I'm an extrovert by heart. I'm an outright absolute loner. And I've always been a loner since I was a little girl. Never had another sister to grow up with. Only had brothers, but I had my own room. Never had friends where I was allowed to spend the night to their houses. Just, I've always been a loner. And I've never been more lonelier than I was the last couple of years. But I had to find a way out of that. I couldn't continue to go down the road that you're going down, where I feel like people are talking about me when I know I'm good to them. I feel like not that I'm better than them, but what the hell am I doing with you? You can't even really help me. When you feel like you too much, you just have to find where your space and your place is at. And that's what you're hunting for right now. You're trying to find out where you're supposed to be at. And I'm glad that you came to us to try to find that out, because we wouldn't want to see you wait as long as some of us had to do to find out who we are. Like, I know who I are, who I am. I'm the queen, and I'm never stepping down from that. I'm the queen, and what my job is to do is to help my men be able to speak and give you the voices that you need and deserve in order for you to be the man that you're supposed to be, and not go down the rabbit hole of feeling lost because you don't feel like you have a voice. We're going to get to the bottom of you. Barry said, I'm very introverted, but I was not always like this. Barry also said, to be honest, my name is not Barry. My name is Wessel. I have this YouTube name to be incognito. Okay, but you can call me Barry. And I have a, you know what, I'm going to tell you what I appreciate, Barry. I appreciate you being honest like that. And guess what? At the respect of you, I'm going to keep your name at Barry. You know why? Because if I keep your name at Barry, that's going to eventually lead you down the road of feeling comfortable speaking. Why? Because I don't know your real name. I'm not going to remember it. I don't know who you are, and all I care about, I don't all I care about is you understanding why are you feeling like you're in the space that you're in right now. That's all I care about for now. Barry said, yeah, I know I can't control how other people think, but it's always in my head. I don't know why I always want to be perfect or something. You're not by yourself. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You in the right place. You're supposed to feel like that. You know why? It's reasons why you're supposed to feel like that, because we just need to get you ready for what you need to be ready for. And that is, you're a powerful man. You're a powerful person. And you need to learn how to use your wits and stuff. You need to learn how to be your creative you. And you need to put your creative you out on the forefront, and don't be scared. That's a conversation that we can have on a private chat. It's up to you. If you want to talk to me on a private chat, I'll be setting up a private chat soon. Insatiable said, never worry about ride. Insatiable said, never worry about what people think, because once they sense that, people will try to use you, because I don't care what people say or think. Exactly. And that's what I'm trying to tell Barry. You're going to have to get out the stage of caring about other people. You're going to have to get out the stage, especially when they don't care about you, especially when they don't mean you any good, especially when you know they're using you, especially when you know they're not even on your level. Do you know how long I went through worried about family members talking about me? And I'm like, but why are they talking about me? I didn't even do anything. Like, why do they feel like this about me? I'm only me. And then I started getting beat up on the inside because I couldn't just be me. And being me meant I'm a good person. Being me meant I listen. Being me meant I understand people's feelings. Being me meant I love my neighbor. Being me meant I will give you my last dollar. Being me meant, and I could keep going on what it meant to be me, but I could never please nobody. I could never please them all. They're going to always find a reason for you to either be wrong, beat up, ugly, fat, skinny, tall, short. They're going to always have a reason. So you got to find a way out of here. As long as you in there, you're going to always be stuck. Barry said, thanks for saying that. I feel like people use me sometimes because I want to be accepted by everyone, and I am trying to fight this because I can't be friends with everyone, and that's okay. I swear to God, Barry, where have you been? You've been where you were supposed to be until you found your way home. And finding your way home means this. I feel like people use me sometimes. Oh, baby. Because I want to be accepted by everyone. It'll never, ever, ever happen. The reason why it'll never happen is because if you don't accept yourself, who do you think gonna accept you? And when you accept yourself, you ain't gonna give a damn about who accept you. I don't care. If you accept, when I walk in the room, and I'm not being funny and I'm like this. And I promise you, I don't see anybody. I walk in the room with sunglasses on. You know why? I don't have to speak. I walk in the room with sunglasses on because I'm not going to speak. I walk in the room with sunglasses on. I'm not that I'm angry, but I know I give a lot to the table. And I don't feel like sitting to no table with nobody feeding crumbs no more. And I'm not moving and I'm not settling down. And Barry, you're not supposed to settle down because you're way bigger than that. You just need to understand what it takes to get to you. At 24 years old, you better listen to that song that Rod Wave sings. He said 25. This is the year 25. You didn't find this channel for no reason. This is 25. This is where a chosen one, you're going to find where you need to be. And this is where you need to find your voice. You need to find your courage. You need to find your strength. You need to find your you. And you tell everybody else, if you don't get with me, you got to go. It's called, you got to learn how to be you. You can't accept anybody else to accept you when you're not accepting your own self. What kind of exceptions are you looking for? Barry just said, yes, I know. I can't control how other people think, but it's always in my head. You got to find a way to get out of your head. Down to the bottom of the chat, Insatiable said, ask God for strength. Ask for guidance. Ask for direction in your life. When I tell you, you're not going to get it trying to figure it out on your own. You just said it yourself. You have not met your match. You have not met people you can relate to. You have not met people that understand you. I'm sure you met people that think you're misunderstood, or you this or you that or you the other. So I find it so hard to believe that all of these people mistreat you like that. And then you find this channel and find people that understand you, or you understood them. How long ago has it been since you understood someone on a level like this? The Lord don't make a mistake. You're not going to do it on your own. I don't know if you were in the chat a few minutes, an hour or so ago, when I said in the chat, I said, listen, I couldn't look up at the Lord. I couldn't do it because I was so weak. I was so weak inside, insatiable. I was so weak inside, buried, until I promise you I couldn't look up. So the only thing I could do, I laid on my back for so long. I was just hurt and broken inside at how people broke me. People, family, friends, they broke me, and they don't even know they broke me. But here's the thing, they do know they broke me. They know they broke me because they know I was always looking for a family. I was always looking for people that just say that they love me. I was looking to say that I got a family to go visit, and half of them didn't even invite me to their functions. They make like they didn't even know I existed, or I didn't know. You didn't. Come on, man, y'all just full of stuff. And I just had to ask the Lord, listen, I can't look up at you right now. I couldn't. I told him, I said, Lord, I can't look up at you right now. I can't even lift my head. I was so weak, Barry, until honestly, I couldn't lift my head. I walked with my head down, and I had to ask the Lord. I said, I can't walk with my head up, but I'm asking you, would you please just leave some footprints? I did. I asked the Lord to leave footprints in the ground, leave it in the ground, leave it in the sand, leave it in the dirt, damn it, leave it in the water. Just leave footprints, because I was lost. And people would look at me on the outside, but on the inside, I was so broken until I couldn't do nothing with it. You are never going to be accepted by everybody, Barry. And if that's in your head, that's going to take you under. That's the first problem. If it's in your head that you need to be accepted by everybody, I definitely would want to talk to you to understand why and what is it that you're honestly going through. Like what happened? Something happened, something triggered. I know you said that you was raised by both parents, if I'm not mistaken, and you said you had a good childhood. Something happened. There was a trigger in the road, or you were already feeling some sort of way through childhood and you never were able to talk and express what you was really going through on the inside. And again, if you don't want to talk on the phone, that's fine. But probably within I'm gonna say the next few days or so, I'm gonna have a different line set up to where if you want to do a private chat with me, you could do a private chat. Probably the only thing I'll do in the private chat, just starting off, I don't know how I'll do it, but I'll let you know. Wow. Barry say, I'm trying to fight this because I can't be friends with everyone, and that's okay. Barry, I don't have no friends under the sun right now. Nobody but whoever is in my house. I have no friends. I have no friends. I have nobody that honestly I could pick up the phone and talk to. I have nobody that I could say, hey, friend, let me tell you what happened. I used to have friends like that. But what I realized was those friendships were being one sided. And I had to let all of it go. I let it all go. So you want to talk about a loner, Barry? I don't think you got as lonely as I was and is. And now that I found my men, I don't got a reason to be lonely anymore because I know I'm helping somebody that where people didn't help me. People failed me. They failed me miserably. And for that, I was upset. But I'm not upset anymore like that. I'm actually at peace because had they not failed me, I wouldn't have never realized that I'm a God sent angel and I deserve to be here. I do. And if you don't know, you deserve to be here. And insatiable, if you're still here, you definitely got a purpose. And on that note, Barry, I know I didn't read all your comments yet, and I'm gonna get to them, but I want you to understand that things gonna be okay. This is my sage, and I'm gonna just ask the Lord, will He just find a way to kind of hear your heart and just settle you down right now, and just show you that it's a path, and not all paths lead to a dead end. Just hold on, Barry. One thing about it, the Lord don't make no mistakes. And it must have was meant for you to come in, and it might have been time for everybody to leave so that we could have a conversation. At 24 years old, Barry, you shouldn't be feeling so stuck and trapped inside. It ain't gonna lead to nothing because I doubt had you not found us, you wouldn't understand that you do have an outage. You don't have to be everybody's friend. 24 years old, you know you can't be everybody's friend. Barry said, I need to think better of myself. You need to know you don't need to think better of yourself. You need to think highly of yourself. You need to think highly of yourself. You need to know that man, guess what? You know what it means when you listen. I'm going to tell you what I want you to do, Barry. I want you to start looking at people and saying, man, I don't like how you treat me. I wonder how things would go if I step out of your life. That's when you call a person bluff. I wonder what'll happen if I step out of your life. If I step out of your life and just look back at you and see how are you making it? Would I have made an impact on your life had I still been your friend? Sometimes you got to ask the Lord to move everything from around you to show you how to see. And I'm not being funny. Sometimes you got to ask the Lord to remove everything from around you. And I want you to understand this too. When you find the Lord, don't listen to what man say. Find the Lord in your heart. I'm not a church channel. I'm not even into nothing with the Bible or anything. Y'all don't. If I quote a scripture here and there just because that's what I wanted to do, you don't see me with the Bible. I'm not doing that. Why? Because I found the Lord in my heart. And when you find the Lord in your heart and you want to jump to that rap music, and that music told you to just tell the Lord, thank you. I don't give a damn who it is. That's the Lord. And at the end of the day, you find him in your heart. You don't have to be bound to nobody church. You don't have to be bound to nobody Bible. You don't have to be bound to nobody else's word. You get bound to the relationship with you and the Lord. That means you can still do everything that you've been doing in your life, period. Think more of yourself. Think better of yourself. Think highly of yourself because you are worthy to be highly loved. Barry said, thanks for saying this. No, you're welcome. No, don't thank me for saying this. I need to thank you for listening. Barry said, how do I do that? How do I get to the level where I am confident and don't care what people think? Talk to me. Talk to me. You all have to talk to me because first, the thing of it is, you can't get to a level when you don't even really know where you're at. See, I need to understand where you're at. I don't know where you're at right now because when I listen to you, all I know is where you're at. For me right now, is all over the place. Once we can confine and we can kind of narrow down where you at, then you can start putting a pin on where you need to start making changes in your life. But you're not there yet because you're all over the place. Why you're all over the place? Because I was there. This person and that person and the other person and this right here and this right here, and I couldn't get it right nowhere. I couldn't get it right nowhere because I ain't have it right in me. And it is in your head, but you also need to know where is it coming from out of your head. And sometimes you don't understand the questions that need to be asked or things like that in order to even get to that space. So my email next week, I may work on it this week because I've been saying I was going to work on it. I am going to have it where you could call in, but you're going to have to schedule so I can have you schedule a slot and you could call and we'll have a 15-20 minute open conversation if that's okay with you. You already got the confidence. All you need is to understand that you got the power. You got the power to control a lot of things. That's what you need to understand. And when I say you got the power, I'm not talking about no kitty goddess stuff where, oh, you're a Power Ranger. F that. That's not what I'm talking about. You need to understand that inside you got the power to cut people off and make them come back to you and then treat you the way you're supposed to be treated. Sometimes you got to train people how to treat you right. It's a shame that it has to come down to that. But when you're such a powerful figure like you are, they're not going to understand it. Why? Because you have a way of letting them take advantage of you because you don't know how to stop it. Insatiable said it best. Ask God for strength and guidance. Barry said, for example, I have a party tomorrow and I already feel anxiety because I'm going to feel like they don't really like me or I'm going to be weird. or whatever. I should be enjoying these parties at my age. No, you shouldn't. Dang, you make me want to cry. Hey Barry, did you subscribe to the channel? Because if you subscribe to the channel and you need to get bell notifications, I need you to first make sure that you subscribe to the channel. And then next, I want you to make sure that you find a way to squeeze these lives, at least one live a day. We're going to start off, at least make sure you attend one of my lives a day. And we're going to get you the help you need. I promise you. I promise you, we're going to get you. You all right. You okay? I want you to make sure that you attend at least one live a night, a day. I need you to make sure that you honestly, I'm not being funny. I need you to make sure that you attend the live at least one a night or every other night or so, because the only way that we're going to be able to help you and be able to build up your courage and not let nobody take your manhood from you at 24 years old, you shouldn't feel like this. And I appreciate the fact that you're even open to having conversation. And I'm noticing that it's easy for you to kind of open up and have this type of conversation, whether it's real or not. Somebody could be listening, whether this is about you or somebody else. Somebody could be listening and also need to hear this. And I hope your party does work out tomorrow. Barry say, I care too much about their opinion of me. I know. Barry also said, even though I know I'm a normal guy, just so insecure. You're not insecure. You're not insecure. The reason why I'm going to tell you you're not insecure, insecurity comes from people that listen to this song. I know you say, why did she do that? Why did she just stop in the middle of the conversation? You know why? Because you needed to take a breath. You need to take a deep breath just then. Why would I keep you in that misery like that? You needed to take a breath. And I'm glad that I could help you take a breather. Take a deep breath. Just breathe. Just breathe. Say thank you. Just start every morning. Just say thank you. I don't care who you serve. Just say thank you. You don't have to say thank you to the Lord if you don't believe. Just say thank you. There's no reason why, because you got some work ahead of you, but you don't have as much work You don't have as much work as you think you have. The reason why you don't have as much work as you think you need, Barry, because you're a normal guy, and I promise you, you're not insecure. People are taking advantage of your goodness, and you need to learn. You have to start now, start learning how to make people treat you right. But this is going to have to go along with more of a conversation for me to get an understanding of where you're actually at right now. But you're not insecure. Barry said prayers to Insatiable. In other words, thank you, Insatiable, for letting me know all I needed to do was pray. Barry also said he need to pray a little bit more. You're going to get what you need, Barry. Barry also said, I feel sorry for you, Queen, that those people failed you. You know what, Barry? Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate that. I appreciate it, and I noticed that you changed your profile picture, and I like it too. Thank you so much, Barry. They did fail me, but I'm gonna tell you, the people didn't fail me. They did like they did you. I failed myself until I realized that I was failing. Once I realized that I need to start winning, I stopped being failed by people because I was the only one that was failing. Remember that. The people failed me, or did I fail myself? The reason why I failed myself is because I didn't understand that I was being failed. I didn't understand what I was going through. But where the Lord have opened up doors for me is I can stop. I can stop like your age. You're 24 years old. There's no reason for you to be 49 years old like I was when I realized that, man, people just have hurt me. And I need to just face the fact that they hurt me. And because they hurt me, I'm done inside. But when I realized that people failed me, but they failed me because I let myself fail. I was iffy because one reason I didn't have nobody to really show me. Once people start really mistreating me as I got older, I didn't have anybody to tell me, no, don't deal with this person. They treat you bad. So I had to go through life lessons of figuring it out on my own. But the Lord gave me enough to where you don't have to go through a life of lesson to figure out that you're not being treated right. All you got to do is really commit and say, man, I need to get to the bottom of who I am. And I need to find somewhere I could go to get to that bottom. And I'm asking you, if you want that, then you're going to have to commit to coming to alive, not because you got to be sitting in this attendance. No, you got to come to alive because you got to learn how to heal yourself, and you need to learn how to build yourself up, and you need to learn how to place your foundations. You need to learn how to place a foundation, and you need to learn what boundaries are. And those boundaries are going to have to come from within. In order for you to start understanding foundation and boundaries, you got to come back. And I'm gonna leave it at that. Insatiable said, you just gonna have to find somewhere to go where you can meditate free your mind, your heart, and focus. Talk to God with nobody around. Tell him everything. Tell him in detail, even though God knows already. And when you tell him with detail, I don't give a damn. I don't care what nobody say. When you tell the Lord in detail how you feel, I don't care if you shed a tear. That's who you could cry on. Thank you, Insatiable. You know what, Insatiable? Thank you for not leaving. I know Insatiable said good night, but Insatiable also seen that we got one of our babies that need help. And if we don't try to reach out and help him tonight, we don't need him to go through things that Insatiable have gone through. I have gone through. 400 Circle Media can't get it right now, Barry. He just lost his son in prison. His son was killed in prison. He have 32 children, and he's 45 years old. These are people with stories to tell. If you want to know how to get out of your head, listen to some of them tell their story. You'll be scared to stay in your head then. God and say the heart. You got to free the heart. You got to get it out your heart. You got to not be able to worry about what people say. Thank you, God, for flying in and understanding again that one of our babies need our help right now because he's not getting it in the physical sense. He don't have anybody that he could go to and talk to, and we need to formally introduce him to the family because he need our help and support. He need our guidance. And I definitely want to set up to where he can call in and he can talk to me. He might not want to talk to me on a regular line. He might want to talk to me on a private call, and I'm gonna set something like that up. And thank you, God, and for also flying in and saying, you know what, wait a minute, Queen need me. Thank you so much, Insatiable, for understanding that. Yes, I needed you. Insatiable was headed to bed, but I needed Insatiable and didn't know that. So thank you, Insatiable, for all your words of encouragement. Thank you for trying to let us like find our man and our young man and let him know that you're not by yourself, but there's certain roads that you're going to need to travel down. You got to go through something in order to get somewhere else. And if you don't go through something and then figure out how to get to the other side, you're not going to get there. And we need to show you how to get to the other side. Insatiable say right, because mankind will fail you, but God won't. And you just gonna have to be patient and wait on the Lord. Do you know how long I waited? Do you know how long I waited, Barry? I waited so long until I almost thought it was too late. And when I noticed that I finally realized what the Lord was trying to show me, I said, man, y'all ain't gonna believe this. It took me till I turned 50 years old to understand that it ain't about me. It's not just about me. It's not just about me. It's about an understanding. It's about being honest. It's about being truthful. It's about helping people when they need help, but help the people that need your help. Because those same people that need your help, they also going to be the same people that help you. See, it was one-sided where I'm giving all the help, giving all of the care, giving all of this, giving all of that, and wasn't getting none of back. I wasn't getting a damn thing back, not even an invite. But then I came and I just got in trouble for something I didn't do. And the Lord laid me down. And then he brought me to a family that really need me. And also I need them. That's why I love my men, because I know my men need me. But my men know nowadays I need them equally. And that's why I look and see every man that send me a message, whether they respond to me or not. You know, I just ask you a question because I seen a flag on the play, or I just ask you a question because it seemed like you didn't tell me some good news. I I need y'all just like you need me. Barry say, I have a handful of great friends, but what I'm talking about tonight is about being around new people and meeting new people, and I have fear of them not liking me or whatever. I don't know. You need to continue to come to the live, and you need to book a private session with me, Barry, because tons of friends, tons of great friends. I hear some red flags there. You got a ton of great friends, but you fear new people. Why you care about new if you got the old? Or what is it that the old isn't giving you or providing to you? I don't buy it. Barry said, I have a handful of great friends. Still don't buy it. Barry also said, I think I know what triggered this, but I think that's for tomorrow on the day after to talk about it. And you know what? One thing about it, Barry, whenever you're ready to talk about it, you better believe I'm going to be ready to listen. And just know this too. When you talk about it with me, whenever you decide to talk about it, that might be a time where you don't want me to give you a response. You might only want me to listen. And you best believe I'll do just that too. Because sometimes just when you know a person is listening, it'll lead you to talk. So I definitely agree with you, Barry. Um, we can make sure you subscribe. Make sure you like the channel, subscribe to the channel, and hit that bell notification, because I want you to know when I go live. You need to make sure you come to the live. Even if you come like every other day or something, you'll get what you're looking for. I promise you. Yeah, I promise you, you're gonna be like, okay, I'm feeling this one right here. At 24 years old, we want you to get it right and not have to go into your 30s and 40s bitter on the inside, angry on the inside, can't feel free on the inside, feel like you caged in from everything, including life, and don't know how to open up and talk. We'll make sure we help you. Barry said he knows he got a feeling. See, and that's why I said, no, Barry, I got some questions. And then for me to see Barry say, I got a feeling I know what triggered this. Thank you, Barry, for already recognizing that something got you here. Because you didn't just get here for no reason. That's why I say, well, who were you raised with? You didn't get here for no reason. So however you got here, I'm just glad that we can probably find what the trigger is. And maybe we could put a cap on the trigger. Until then, I want to tell Barry, hey, Barry, I really, 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 really enjoyed talking to you tonight. I honestly, truly enjoyed talking to you tonight. Thank you for talking and open up. And also thank you for coming back and returning. And I definitely want to see Montessor. Barry said, no, for real. I have good friends. I believe you. But what I mean is like the party tomorrow. I feel so insecure and I feel anxiety because I think people may not like me because I'm saying the wrong things or whatever. Listen, well, go to your party and don't say nothing to see how you like that. But you got to understand this, Barry. It's your party, right? If it's your party, who gives a damn if they like you? They at your party, so guess what? They gonna like whatever Barry present them with. Do you know how many people when I think about, oh my God, I wonder if people gonna like what I'm wearing. You're gonna have to look at it like that. What is something, Barry, that you really like? What if there's something that you really like and you really don't give a damn how people feel about it because that's what you like, you gonna have to start living your everyday life like that too. George said, what up, Queen? What up, Queen Dee Dee? Hey, George, how you doing? Long time no see. How's everything going, Georgie boy? How's everything going, George? I'm glad that you were able to fly in, leave a message, kick up some dust, and say, hey, Queen. And I'm not, listen, hey, George. How you doing, George? How's everything going, George? What have you been up to, George? Where have you been, George? Just kidding, George. George say, it's all just like that. He say, in yourself. He said, everything is all good. He giving it the thumbs up, nothing wrong. You know what, George? I can't complain either. I just feel so at peace. I just feel like, hey, and I'm glad you flew in. And I'm wondering what George got to say. Because George flew in, and it's like, okay, George just flew in. What's going on? Barry said, I always think of a clip from Kanye West where he's saying you shouldn't think of life like a test. Wherever you, whatever, where everything you say is wrong or right, you got to be you. That stuck with me. And if you want, and if you notice one thing about me, if you see somebody that act like me on YouTube, bring them to me. Because all I am, honestly, I'm just me. I'm just me and I'm just doing me. I'm me, I'm doing me, and I'm not changing me. If I have to change me, y'all ain't gonna like to see this channel. So you can't go around changing yourself for people, Barry. Who gives a damn? You got to make people like who Barry is. Like, even if they come to your party, why do you care? They're at your damn party. They gonna like whatever Barry say. Barry ain't like you at nobody else's party. You at your party. And in matter of fact, if they come to your party, you don't think they like you, make them get their ass out. Go on home. Don't come back no more. Don't try to get my free chicken. Anyway, Barry said, but sometimes it's difficult for me. We'll get to the bottom of it, Barry. George said, keep it real. What's up in the Florida? You know what's up in the Florida? Me. I know George say this woman right here. Yes, George. That's what's up in the Florida because I don't want none of their damn oranges. I don't want their governor. I don't want their mayors. I don't want nothing out of Florida but my sanity. I don't want anything out of Florida, George. but my sanity. I want to be able to get out of this. I don't want to go to war. I don't want to be mad with people. I don't want them mad. Well, I don't give a damn because they're gonna be mad with me. They're gonna be mad with me. You know why? Because I'm a woman and I'm doing a men only live. They're gonna be mad at me. Why? Because I'm a woman and I'm doing whatever I want to do. I'm a woman. They're gonna always have something to say. That's why. George said, I ain't mad at you. Don't be. Barry said, anyway, I think I know I'm going to bed. You know what? Good night, Barry. Thank you so much for flying in, landing, and then kicking up dust, and then flying out. Definitely appreciate you. George, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. Appreciate you, and we're going to see you next time. Make sure you join a couple of lives. And again, I'm going to start where you're going to be able to do a private chat with me. So I'll let you know. That'll be in the works probably within the next couple of days or so. So boom, talk to you then. George, how is your weekend going? What do you plan on doing for this weekend, George? George said, I'm locked in right there. Oh, yeah, I know you. Not, did I say George? I meant to say Barry. I'm sorry, George. I was telling Barry to make sure that he subscribed to the channel if I made a mistake and said your name, George. You know what, George? I definitely thank you and appreciate you because you do fly in and you fly out and you fly in again. And I'm always appreciative when I see you. Thank you for flying in and then landing. I appreciate you, George. And you know, George, honestly, how was your week? Like, how was your week? How's everything been going with you? Is everything okay? Because you know, I don't know why I'm like this. I could read a message and I'm like something don't feel right about the message, but I'm not gonna do it like that. I'm gonna make sure I keep it simple and simple. And you know what, George? Never mind. I don't know. I was about to say something, but I'm not gonna say it. But I will tell you, it was good keeping it running. It was good. You just keeping it rolling. And I'm glad you're keeping it rolling. And I'm sure you do not have a full weekend this weekend, or do you? Because I always seem to have a full weekend. And I say maybe tonight, and it ain't gonna work. I say maybe tonight I could go to bed and maybe I can sleep in. None of that ain't gonna happen. Because even if I go to bed, I'll probably go to bed, take a quick nap. When I get through with that quick nap, I'll probably be back up again at about 4 o'clock in the morning, back at it again. And on that note, I'm going to tell all of my mentalings. No, first of all, I want to let everybody know if you're out there in my parking lot, I want to tell you, thank you so much for just coming in my parking lot, pulling up, acting like you're at a movie theater. Treat me like I'm an actress and I'm just me. But I definitely appreciate you coming anyway, you landing, and you watching. Greatly appreciate it. Next time, fly in, land, and say hello. I am going to start doing where you can do private calls with me. Some people don't want to talk online, and that's good and fair because I'm gonna be so locked down on these calls. I'm not gonna know what to do. Anyway, um, anyway, what did George say? George said, "Well, life don't stop. I do what I need to do, and I get my rest." And that's what. And you know what? Thank you, George. I definitely need to make sure that I remember that. And I've been trying to get my schedule more aligned with me. And now that you say that, I need to make sure that I practice that. So thank you, George, for telling me that. Anyway, I um I appreciate George saying that. He made me lose my train of thought because he said, I do what I need to do. And I get my rest. He said, life don't stop, but you will stop. So I appreciate that word of encouragement, George. And you know, George, you came in just at the last minute of it because we just had a one of our subscribers, Barry. He's up in the chat and he's been going through a lot as a 24-year-old man inside with people taking advantage and just a couple of different little things. So he was expressing to me some things that he go through, and I promise if you was on the chat, you would give him some encouraging words. So I just wanted to say that. Thank everybody out there, you know, in my la la land of my parking lot pimps. I appreciate you flying in, watching, viewing. If you got it in you, you can even leave a comment. If you got it in you, go ahead on and subscribe. It's only going to get better from here because I'm constantly going to go up the ladder with something else new, something else different until I say, wait a minute, this it. Hey, y'all, wait a minute. This it. This is it. Live phone calls with men, men only live time with the queen. And I'm about to do private calls. See how many of y'all get enough of me. This is your girl, Queen Dee Dee. But Dee Dee said it. Like, share, comment, subscribe. If you don't do anything else, you know what I'm going to tell you to do. Tomorrow, get with me. Because I'll do this again tomorrow. Either one time, two times. It depends. The more y'all be late, the less I'll be here. Good night, all my men. But normally, I don't do this, but I'm going to say this. I see you, George. 1 second. Okay, this one. And don't tell the other men about this because they left already and they shouldn't. Okay. Y'all better watch. 1, 2. And before I do that, Jeremy say, see, this is what I'm trying to say. So you got George that said it's hard to get a hold of some of that something and crab to go with some of that ox. What? George done hit me with a spinoff. George done gave me a purple heart. And then he's telling me all the things it's hard to get a hold of. And it look like it's all that is some food. And one of them looked like a lobster. And oxtails. Then Jeremy want to fly back in. Oh, I'm here. I'm here. That's a typical Libra boy. He ain't going nowhere without you knowing he here. Thank you, Jeremy. Bernie said, I'm sorry, Barry said, thanks for tonight, Queen. I'll be back tomorrow or the day after. Much love, much hearts. Good night, and see you next time. You're going to definitely be and always stay in our prayers. And we got you whenever you do come back. You'll never be forgotten. Our 24-year-old baby. George says some of that South Carolina food. You know that just like that. I don't know. George is all, I don't know. It's something about George liking Charleston. And no, he's not from Charleston. George always talking about South Carolina. He is. George is always talking about South Carolina and food. And you know South Carolina is the state where we got them crabs. You remember I told you that story, and that house smelled like crabs. And I'm like, next time I come, y'all better invite me. And I know how this damn house smell. And them crabs used to be hitting. South Carolina is Charleston is we are known for those crabs. They love crabs. I love eating some things. Good night, Jeremy. Good night, George. Jeremy said good night, all. Good night, Queen. And I'm going to say good night to all my mentalines. Yep, y'all better wait. Wait. I don't know why. What were you doing, George? I said I was gonna be out. I say all my mentalines have gone to bed on me. I said, what should I do right now? I'm not joking. What were you doing for the night, George? Like what was your plans for tonight while I eat my gum? What was your plans? George said there are some more states I want to visit. South Carolina is one of them. I got to get to Florida too. You do. You do. And that's what I'm saying too. I got to get to Texas, back to Texas, back to Las Vegas, back to um Georgia. Where else? I do want to go to Maine only because the last time I was in Maine, I honestly did not get to taste none of that lobster. They swear down Maine got the best lobster in the world, and I want to try them out. Bubblegum. Bubblegum. Matter of fact, this bubblegum belong to brown cakes. George also say chilling had a busy. Oh, you had a busy day. You know what, George? I would have told you to call me and tell me about your day, but I know it's late. And one day, like I like hearing about your busy days. So one day, I'm gonna ask you how was your day, and then I'm gonna tell you to call me because when you have a busy day, I am such a nosy woman like that. I want to know what like your day was busy. What did you do today? No joke. I'm just that nosy. If you say, well, there was a brawl at work today, okay, it was a brawl. Oh my goodness. Was it funny? Was it serious? Were you involved? I like that type of conversation. And then guess what? You might say, hey, yeah, Queen, I was gonna get in the kitchen and cook. Guess what? Well, what you was gonna go in the kitchen and cook? Because I like cooking too. Hmm. It don't matter what you like to do. And that's what I try to tell people. One thing about me, I'm a versatile person. Don't try to stick me with one thing. Yeah, George. So 400 Circle Media and I had a conversation tonight, and 400 Circle Media was telling me to basically like rush the chat and this right here. And I'm like, no, 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 no. We're not rushing any chat. We're not doing this. We're not doing that. Because when my men come through, like what George just said, George said, I'm chilling. I had a busy day today. So I would have rushed the chat and not listened to George tell me how busy his day. Because guess what, George? That busy day for you might be enough to where you say, you know what, I was glad to be able to just unwind by telling how busy my day was and just being able to relax and woosah. People don't understand what that is. So I'm always going so deep into the conversation to people be like, what is this lady talking about? She go too deep for me sometimes. True. And you know what, George? I could tell you had a busy day. And what I'm going to do because your day was so busy, I am going to leave my message in the chat. And I'm going to tell you good night, George. Thank you for flying in. Thank you for always just letting me know that you in the house. And George said he did bills, run errands, handling business, regular house things. Understood. Okay. I appreciate that, George. I don't know. I don't know why I keep smiling at George. I don't know. But I'm not gonna ask no questions, George, because George like, why she go to asking all them damn questions? I'm not gonna do it, George. I'm not gonna ask 1,000 questions. Not tonight, George. I know I will have my time when I ask you a million man march of questions, and you better know it. And on that note, out there in my parking lot, George, why are you laughing? George, like I'm laughing because this lady always got something to say. Yeah, I do always have something to say, and I don't know why. It's just me. And you know what, George? They try to call me a chatterbox. I don't believe it. All I'm telling them is, how could you not be a chatterbox when you in the room? You got a room. Think about this. You in the room full of men, and you not a chatterbox. But when you in the room full of women, you talking too damn much. As a woman, I want to be in the room full of my men talking too much. Because them the ones, my men, honestly, I'm not being funny. My men listen. And my men comment about stuff that makes sense, not about anything where you just picking on people. And honestly, I don't know who played this reggae music tonight, but I'm saying they need to take this reggae music and shove it because this music is hideous. I told y'all when you go to a party, any of my party, you got to have good music. You have to have certain type of food. We don't need to have ribs and all. You don't need that all the time. There's other things you can do to bring food and have some food cooking. But you got to know how to play spades. And if you want alcohol and licorice and booze, then you get that. But you can't play spades, you shouldn't be around. Anyway, I am going to go ahead. I'm going to end my chat. Thank you so much, George. And I look forward to you coming back again, George. And Barry, we got you. George, good night. Chat, parking lot, good night. I hope y'all enjoyed yourself out there in my parking lot. And I tell y'all what my second rule is. Don't leave none of your excess debris out there in my parking lot, your little pimp shoe. Make sure you clean up, and any kind of drama, take it with you, please. And for my men in the chat, especially leaving this with George, there's to you, George, and to all a good night. George, you can have my heart. Keep holding on. And they go one more. And you know what? For you in my chat, I'll give you a heart too. Like, share, comment, subscribe. If you don't do anything else, all I say is get to know me.